What's happening, y'all? Another day, another you, another me, another Age of Mythology 1 God sessions. Yay! We are going to be playing Amaterasu today. Another god that I really don't feel super comfortable with. It's kind of similar to yesterday, but yesterday went really well. We played Noir a bunch. I think I lost 2 games and won the rest. Sort of learnt a lot, I think, about Noir, and she definitely feels very, very good. Very, very good. Where's my match history? We do a recount of yesterday, and then we can jump into today. So we started off poorly. We played versus Matador and got owned. Then we played versus Sumire and owned him. Then we owned the Uranos, even though he outskilled me super hard with his shockwaves. And then we beat Borg, which was a very fun game, very close. Then we beat Shelton. And we lost to Firefox, even though I should have won that game. That game's gonna haunt me for the rest of my life. It's a game I should have won. We beat Dr. Ash because he went Centaur versus Earthwall. We beat Funny Liquid. We had a nice game against Capital Fabio. And we raged against the Heracles of Zeus. And now Noir is my strongest god, according to God Elo. I am currently 1670 as Noir. That is absolutely wild. Koning Yoshi, I have no idea what you're talking about, but if you, yeah, I'm all good. Whatever, I don't mind. As long as you don't say mean things to people, we're all good. You need to start grinding 1v1s Noir because no one's doing this new one. Ragnarok, yeah, one day. But yeah, today we're going to be watching some Amaterasu. I'm drinking a coffee before we start up, so I'm actually going to grab a recorder game, just like we did yesterday, and see if I can learn a little bit about some styles. There's a couple of matchups that I'm pretty terrified of, so I would love to watch how some other people are playing them and go from there. So yeah, let's see here. Let's first and foremost watch this one. Pegasus playing Amaterasu versus Kronos. I want to see... What's the matchup? I think it's this matchup. I want to see this one. See what he does there, if anything special. Oh. It seems like he just goes for Amano Uzume, so there's no shenanigans here. Alright, well, let's watch these ones first and foremost. And go from there. Oh, is Nuwa getting is Nuwa... Did I raise the Nuwa win rate with all my wins yesterday? Is that what happened? I want to watch the other one first, actually. Let's move over to this screen. And let's start our learning. Over to gold? No. I would go into gold really early here so I can get my temple up nice and quick. And then I can pull the villager off of gold if need be, over to food. If I need a really fast advance time. Does he scout it? I think he does scout it. Does he know? He didn't actually confirm what's coming, but maybe he knows from not seeing any hero citizens or whatever. He should get himself Kagura and an extra Miko. He doesn't need 2. But he'll get 2. Now he should get Kagura in as well. Yeah, this is not the best build, but yeah, this Chronos Rush is going to do nothing. Shouldn't be losing Miko, but I'm calm. No, I rage when people when certain things happen. Oh, I haven't broken any keyboards yet. That's true. No keyboards breaking. I'm surprised this is the situation he's in. Like, I don't fully understand this. I think Narcotic did a really interesting thing here. He went for like a... Instead of trying to keep on pressuring, he just massed up units, and now he's going to sit on this spot. But does he still not have his tech? He does have his tech. Is he selling? He absolutely is. I'm kind of shook this has gone this bad for Pegasus. But he won. So it doesn't matter. Alright. And let's watch this one. This is a bit of a rating difference. I mean, everyone's a rating difference to Peggy, but... Did I say hi to everyone on YouTube? How you going, YouTubers? Tribe of Mythology, what's happening, man? Dark, Pre-Drag, Ice Oblivion, Dabo, what's happening, man? This is wild to go for a fast advance versus a guy. There's this no way you should be able to get in here. There should be a wall. As soon as you see this fast advance, should be a wall here, should be a Gaia Forest here, should be a wall over to here, and then you should put a house here and your economic guild or a house here. Double house here, and then there's nothing that these guys do. Of course, if you don't know that, then this is going to do a lot of damage. But he went hero citizen. He went everyone hero citizens. That's a completely fine option as well, I guess. What happens when the Gaia player goes Karabalista Catapultis though? Can we just fight or do we just sit there? I think we just sit there and turtle versus that. Because you can't really fight it without Swampland. JavaScript, what's happening, man? You want to get into AOM, 1200 ELO and AoE. Where can I find a basic starter build? So there's some sort of old guides on, I mean, you're 1200, so you probably don't need the fundamentals. Maybe go to Husk Soup's YouTube channel. He's got a whole bunch of simple build orders there. There's also Moose AOM who's got simple build orders for the current AOM. Yeah, so you got to be careful because there's going to be some build orders out there. Mine are still up from way back when, and the villager train time did change, which did change all the build orders as well. At some point, I'm going to update it, but it's not going to be anytime soon. All right, I think I'm now awake. I think I'm ready to go. Let's play some games. Good luck, JavaScript. There's a lot to learn, though. Yeah, you go Mass Giants. You show them the business. AOM is like if you play like AOE 2 and then you come to Myth, it is a different game. There's a lot to learn. It's a very, very tough game, I think. I think so is Age of Empires too. Like if I went and played Age 2, I don't think I'd do too well. May Shadowfax, thanks for the raiding party, my friend. I hope your stream went really, really well. My advice to you is to read whatever you read of Young Oath, just do the opposite of what he says. That's my advice. Oh no! I searched a team game! Oh no! Oh, I don't want to play a team game. Why did no one tell me? I was wondering why I was taking... I wasn't actually taking long at all. Well, that's embarrassing. That's very embarrassing. Whoops! Whoopsie daisies! Dodd would kick me? Good. I think Dodd should kick me. I don't wear their tag. I don't associate. I just go into their Discord channel, tell them all their problems are skill issues, and then leave. Oh dear. I have the yawns today. I feel like I slept well. I'm already tired. Hopefully we can switch on though for this. Stop loading. I don't want to wait anymore. There we go. All right, now we are doing 1v1s. This is how you know I don't click that 2v2, 3v3 button very often. And Young, you gotta be nicer to people, man. May Shadowfax, he's a nice guy. Nah, don't give him mod. He's a big abusive mod. Never give Young Oath mod. Hey, Young, do you want mod on my stream or? Is going full random an insane thing to do? At the start, yeah. While you're learning the game, if you go full random, there's 19 gods, soon to be 20 gods. Soon to be 23 gods, actually, middle of the year sometime then. But, you're kidding. Victory. See, all I gotta do, I had to, you know? You just have to junk it. You know what I'm saying? Now, my issue with that map is that boats aren't balanced. Boats aren't balanced. I don't like it. Actually, maybe there's a world where you go full army archership. That might actually be a good strategy. Full army archership. Because the hammer ships kill all your infantry units. But your land army. Then the land army kills all the archer ships and the siege ships. So that might actually be the best play. In hindsight. Maybe I'm wrong about that map and it's actually really fun and everyone's been playing it wrong. Only archer ship and then mixed in units. Food units, archers. So you basically do like a Athena rush with, instead of Toxotes, you make triremes. Does that work? Has anyone tried it? When will the Aztec Pantheon be released? Do they have a release date? I know they have a release date, or like a date in the store for for Demeter, but I can't remember what it is. Like Feb at some point, but they might have one for the Aztecs. I don't know. Alrighty, Blue Lagoon. Count Von Count.
Nani? Hai. Junbi dekita yo.
Kari. Nanda? Kenchiku tanto.
So I don't know what to do in this matchup at all. Like, my guess is I stay one town center. He can't classical fight, or at least he shouldn't classical fight versus me, because weasels. Can I deny a town center potentially? If I go weasels and go for the denial of the town center? And keep it one town center, then he goes for a fast heroic.
Nanda?
準備完了。建築コリ。指示は？
何？任せていくね。
なんだ木こり木こり
指示や準備的任せて。何？はい。
Back food there.
なんだ？
なんだ了解木こり準備任せろ建築担当
準備できたよ。了解。指示や任せて。行くね。はい。
Alrighty.
何？
行くぞカリ
I really should have learned a build order. This build does not seem
なんだ
very good.
はい建築担当木こり
I've got somewhat of an idea actually. Maybe this is going to be something I can
なん
try.
だ？何？カリ。
指示は採掘
準備できたよ。任せて。指示ある？
任せカリ
Okay, this one. Oh,
何？了解。
準備了解
何？任せ。はい。了解。なんだ？行くね。任せて。行くね。はい。了解。準備できたよ。はい。 何？指示任せ。木こり。
Ooh. That's kind of spicy, right? That's going to be early priests or something, I guess. His gold mine is here, so he's likely going to come over onto this side.
何？行くね。任せて。了解。はい。任せて。行くね。了解。何？行くね。建築担当。なんだ？
指示建築木こりなんだはい任せ建築担当
準備で建築木こり。指示ある？はい。採掘。何？了解。行くね。採掘。
準備完了了解採掘了解しましたはい了解指示建築担当指示を向かおうなんで任務遂行ご指示を向かおうはい出発する前進向かおうはい任務戦闘開始準備完了はい了解何はい指示を出発する了解
はい。行くね。了解。任せて。
準備完了向かおうはい出発任務なんでしょうはいはい木こり木こりなんです出発任務了解準備完了ご指示をなんでしょうはい突撃準備完了行くぞ建築担当
なんだ？行くね。了解。建築担当。
なんです指示を戦闘開始了解なんでしょ 中止なんです。
I
任務遂
think this is. I think we're in a bit of a tough spot.
承知了解
なんでしょう。出発する。任務遂なんです。前進。ご指示をはい任務了解しました。出発する。準備完了。はいに向かう。任出発する。了解しました。
準備整え私が参ります。
指示を。
今向かいます。何準備はい最高任なんでしょう。なんです意義今了解私意義今参り意義承知了解私が参りなんでしょう。了解意義なし準備とご命令を
指示は任せろ。了解。家畜。
ごなんでしょう。今参り前へ前進します。
任務に従います。進め。はい攻撃。
いく突撃承知今はい
ご指示準備完了。任務出発了解。向かおう。はい了解しました。なんで出発する。向かおう。
準備切ります。
なんです
任せください。
準備了解しました。はい任務了解。
ご命令を了解了解今承知
なんで行くぞ木こり。
準備と何でしょう。前へごなんですご命令を今向かいます。異議なし何でしょう。了解レイクね任せください。ご指示を異議なしご命令今異議私が参ります。
Oh my god.
なんで了解ます。
Oh, that sucks, darn it. I'm in a bad position.
なんだ
準備了解。任せろ。家畜。建築担当。
What am I gonna do? I don't even know. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I'm so lost here.
了解。はい。了解。建築担当。
Yeah, I don't know. Like all Tengu and just try and get something happening here is my only thought.
何建築担当
なんだ参るぞ。いろんもない。指図するか。次はなんだ。
なんでしょう。
準建築担当
次準備は万端。
指示を申せ。出るぞ。よし。向かうぞ。
次は何よ。なんだいろんよかろう。修羅の国。
準備任せてくれ。向かうぞ。
了解しました。
我が家。次は参るぞ。いろんよかろう。なんだ次はなんだ。指図するか。参るぞ。よかろう。なんだ我が家。我が家。よか参るで。指図するか。次はよか参るぞ。
何建築担当
よか何よ参るぞ。よかろう。参るぞ。いろんもない。よか我が家。よかろう。進め。いろんもないよかろう。よし修羅の国。いろん撃て。修羅のメッセ撃て。何よ我が家。指図するか。いろん準備はよかろう。何よか修羅の国。いろんもない。我が家。
任せ。よし。
なんだはい建築担当
準備は万端。参るぞ。
よし。任せてくれ。
我が家。
任せてくれ。命令なんだ。任せてくれ。
参るぞ。いろんもない。我が家。我が家。いろん
指示ある準備了解任せてはい家畜
指示は
何？了解。行くね。はい。
行くぞ。家畜。
何だ。よし。
何いや、参るぞ。我が行く。いろんもない。よかろう。参るぞ。参るぞ。我がよかろう。
任せて。命令向よ。
なんだ
買おうぞ。
建築担当。
なんだ。任せてくれ。よ。任せてくれ。よし。何？顔任せてくれ。
何よ。
指示を。
命令。
なんだぜ。参るぞ。
任務に従います。
準備は万端。我が行く。
命令。
ご指示前進。
次は何だよ。阻止す何よ。いろんもない。
準備。よ。
阻止するか。準備は万端。次何よ。いろんもない。よかろう。
買おうぞ。よ。買おうぞ。行くぞ。よし。任せてくれ。命令。
我が行く。
よし。
参るぞ。
何です。何で出発する。
よし。
準備了解。了解しました。なんだ。ケンカリ。
何？はい。行くね。了解。建築担当。準備建築担当。
命令。何？よ。買おうぞ。
いろんもない。
なんだ。よし。突撃。撃て。突撃だ。
何よか。よかろう。
指示する。
なんだ。
次は我が行く。
命令。戦だ。
準備完向かおう。任務なんです。なんで突撃。
進め。よかろう。
なんだ。任せてくれ。
参るぞ。
準備は建築担当。
何？参るぞ。よかろう。
何？建築担当。指示あるかり。なんだ？
了建築
阻止するか。よかろう。
Maybe we've done enough damage here.
何？
建築コリ。
準備は万端。次は何だ。いろんもない。
何？任せて。はい。準備できたよ。
阻止する。なんだ。
指示ある。行くね。任せて。
準備は万端。我が行く。
何？了解。はい。任せ。行くね。準備。はい。了解。
ぞ。はい。木こり。
なんだ？
了解。承知。
何？建築担当。指示ある。建築担当。なんだ？準備できたよ。何？
ご指示を。準備。はい。指示は。行きなし。
準備できたよ。
阻止する。なんだ。いろんもない。なんだ。我が行く。何よ。参る
何？
ぞ。
行くね。かぐら。指示や。何？なんだ？木こり。
阻止。参るぞ。
なんだ。建築担当。なんと行動する。
何よ。なんだ。我が行く。いろんもない。いろんもない。よ。我が参るぞ。
あそこへ行こう。撃て。
阻止する。我が行く。
何か戦の告
準備はよかろう。我が行く。いろんもない。よかろう。参るぞ。
わしに任せ。
なんだ。いろんもない。
く。了解。準備か。承知。
次は何よか。
何？準備で。なんだ？了解。木こり。指示ある。はい。建築担当。
何事。用意。
何？
任せろ。了解。建築担当。
わしに。わしがやろう。
何？行くね。準備できた。了解。何？任せて。はい。
行きなしよ。
何か。
阻止。我が行く。いろんもない。参るぞ。
なあよかろ出るあよわしがやろう
次はな我がよかろ
行くね任せて
何なんだ
なんだ了解
すむ我が行く
建築担当何攻撃よ
色修羅の国いるて
準備できたはい行くね了解任せ建築担当
次はなんだ
よかろ出るぞ
よかろさあ指示するか参るぞ
わしがやろう出るぞ
な我が色我がいろんもない参るぞよかろ利用か我がいろんもない我がさあ指示するか
交渉する
礼を聞こうよいよ
指示ある
はい建築担当行くぞ建築担当
何行くね建築担
指示何事出るよいよあそこへ行こ
よかろ
う礼を聞こうよかろ
我がいろん参るぞ次はいろんもない我が我がいろんもない準備は万端進めなんだ修羅の国何よか参るぞ準備は万端我がいろんもない参るぞ我が次はなんだよかろよかろいろ我が阻止するか
出るぞ
なんだ建築担当
よいよかろ
よかろいろんもない
よし
任せろ建築担当
指示をも何か突撃せよ
よかろ参るぞ何よかなんだ
指示を戦闘開始
変身じゃ
任務に了解しましたなんだ建築担当
準備は万端
なんでしょう
わしあそこへ行こ
何よ
うよい
か
出るぞ
Okay.
よかろ
指示向かう行く切る何了
指示を申せ
阻止するかなんだ
何か
建築担当
準備建築担当
なんだ建築
指
担当
示を何か
いろんもないよかな
よいよかろあそこへ行こ
何任せ了解建築担当
指示は
何よいろんもない
指示ある建築
う
担当
礼を聞くわしがやろう
我がよかろ
よいはよ明日何出るぞ
阻止するか我が参るぞいろんもない我がよかろ参るぞよかろ我がいろんもないよし
わしがよ出るあそこへ行こ
なんだ次はなんだ準備は万了か進め我が参るぞ次はなんだ撃てよし何よか我が準備はよかろ
うわしがやろう
なんだよかろ
何採掘採掘行くね採掘
次はなんだ
よいあせるよわしがやろう
我が何よか
準備完了建築担当
準備は万端何を指示するかいろんもないいろん進め
よい出るぞ戦のここぞ
次よしいろんもない
そこへ
なんです
よわ
なんだ
しがやろう
準備で任せて建築
準備は万端何よか
よ
何よか次はなんだ我 わがくよかいろんもないわがくよかろいろんもない
何建築
なんだ
担
準備は万端何よ準備は万端次はなんだいろんな準備は万端なわがく何よ
なんだ建築担当準備は採掘
当何建築担当
わし礼を聞こ
指示は建築担当
う指示を申す
ご指示準備し任務に出発する
わしがやる出るぞよかろうよい焦るぞ
なんだ
なんだ準備できたよ
準備採掘
指示やる準備建築何担当なんだ建築担当
何か
何採
指示
掘
ぞ建築担当準備はい狩り指示任せろ
よかいろんもない
なんです了解
何行くね建築担当指示やる建築担当
ご指示を
阻止するはなんだ阻止するかないぞ
よかろう
準備は万なんだ何よかよかろういろんもないすんな進めよし準備は万端
指示を申せ押し出せ
準備出発し任務遂行
あそこへ行こ
なんだ建築担当
次はなんだよか準備は万端なんだ
なんでしょう
阻止するかなんだよし
う礼を聞こう出るぞ
なんだ
礼よかろう
準備できまか農作建築担当
建築担当
何か用意はできておる
準備は万端
なんです
用意はよかろう
任務に前進はい向かおう了解しました
何なんはい建築担
次はなんだよ阻止するか
何事じゃ礼をあそこへ
準備完了建築担当
指示を申せ何か出るぞ
ないいろんないぞ進め撃て修羅の滅せよないぞいろんもない
ご指示を任務出発する
今いろん
指示は農作業
当任せて建築担建築建築
何
担当
でしょうはい了解準備完了進めはいはい向かおうよ出発する任務戦闘開始採掘任務に従いますはいなんで進め
我が行く
突撃
何行くねはい建築担当
何でしょう
何よか
何です了解しました指示出発する了解任務遂行準備出発する了解しました
し任せ建築担当
準備建築担当任務遂行はい了解はい了解しました了解任務に従いますはい了解任務遂行
なんだ建築担当
向かおうご指示を何です了解しました何でしょう準備任務出発する建築担当任務に従います向かおう何でしょう了解はい前進はいご指示を
準備攻撃用攻撃用
なんです了解
よかろいろんなない
進め攻撃戦闘攻撃進めはい突撃指示を了解しました任務遂行採掘全準備完了向かおうはい
指示ある建
準
築担
備建築
当
担
What
当
I need this.
建築担当任務指示を準備了解指示を任務遂行何ですはい了解しました
了解任せはい採掘
準備完了ご指示を任務向かおうはい出発する
何陸建築
指示をご指示を了解はい
なんだ
何でしょう戦闘開始向かおう準備突進攻撃何です
そこへ行こ
阻止するか我が行く次は参るぞ何よいろ
なんだ採掘
任務遂行はいなんだ建築担当
う用意はできておる
はい建築担当
礼を指示を申す用意よかろう出るぞわしがやろう命を聞くあそこへ行こう用意何事じゃよ
準備完了建築担当
何にも言わない出るぞ
向かおう任務遂行了解了解向かおう任務了解了解しました
あそこへ
任務遂行はい出発する
わしがやろう戦のここ
ご指示を
指示を申す
何ではい指示は採掘
命を聞く何か用意わしにわしがやろう出るぞ
よし知らぬこと
指示あるな了解任せ採掘
用意はできておる
いろんなない
指示を申すよかろ
なんだ
準備完に向かおう
う何かあそこ命を聞こうよし
準備は万端撃て進め
よかろうよかろう用意あそこへ行こ
進め進め
次は何だ
う用意出るぞ何か
準備ではい建築
指示を申すわしがやろうよあそこへ行く用
阻止するか何よなんだよし
意何事じゃ何かわしがやろうあそこへよ
なんだ行くぞ飛行建築担当指示を
わしがやろう指示をあそこへ行こう前進じゃ
準備は万端せよ
準備完了
押し出せ
Let me in!
出るぞ用意
何かな
突撃せよ
ご指示をはいなんだ使いを破れ
用意はで
指
きておる
示を何でしょう
GG. I thought that I was going to be in trouble here, but I got crazy value out of Tengus. Oh. 2,000 rating! Let's go! We made it! We're back! It only took Amaterasu. Thoughts on the tank? I mean, they're pretty fucking strong. Especially when I use them. Yeah, the secret to Tengu to get max value is to turn off their special and use it manually. That's the big secret. What should you do on the ISIS side of things then? I think that Count, this was so smart by Count. Dropping the monument to the soldiers here, meaning I can't use my solar shield to kill his vills. That was so smart. I haven't thought about doing that. Really, really cool idea. Like Mass Petsukos in this position to hold the line, because the Petsukos are going to kill the Tengu. Or you go Nephthys and you make Priest with Nebti. The problem is that the Tengu are going to outmaneuver the Priests. That was a crazy game. Also, these Asura are really good. Look at him. 11,609 damage. Are you kidding? Yeah, my boy Count had so much favor and no gold, he had to spam mummies. And to be honest, the mummies were looking really good for a moment, but my myth units are stronger. Oh, Count Von Count. He got me last time we played, so we get revenge. Is there already a post on is there already a post about the Tengu? I need to tell FPod Tengu's still OP. Yeah, GG Count. That was fun. I didn't really know what I was doing, but what I did worked. I'm writing a thesis on balanced disc. Nice. I feel like we can end stream there. I think I've covered Amaterasu completely, entirely, and wholly, and everything about it. I'm jumping with you. Yeah, you did everything right there. But I'm not sure what you're supposed to do versus that unit. I'm trying to like unlock it because I'm like, I know I have to play against that at some point. What would I do? I think I'll get frustrated playing versus it. Faster to the Mythic Age. I think the Tengu kill off the Son of Osiris, even without the Fast Thoth Fast Mythic. Double Migdol. Yeah, Mythic Age might have been a smarter move. Yeah, the sword stunned the Son of Osiris forever, and then I killed off everything. But even without the sword, if I have 11 Tengu, which I had, I'm pretty sure Son of Osiris is just not a usable unit against the Tengu. 2, 3, 6, 7, 8. Could be wrong on this. I've been wrong before. Of course, there's units surrounding it, but it doesn't even matter. The question is actually how long does it take the Tengu to kill these guys? I'm not even going to give him the upgrade. I'm very quietly confident that my Tengu just destroy.
Nanda, nani yo ka wa yo karo. Imairu zo. Shura no koku.
Yeah, that's without the upgrade as well. So I don't think that it's just like a win con or something, like a way to just get to that unit and then kill the Tengu. You have to find a different way. Yeah, of course. Like this many myth units would kill Son of Osiris normally, but the problem is that there's very few myth units that are going to be able to be on top of the Son of Osiris. So if I play versus let's just say random myth unit, let's just go Mountain Giant. right? Then the mount, like if I have all these mountain giant here, these guys will kill the Son of Osiris, right? Without question. But the problem here is that I'm gonna have all these units in front of it, right? Like you're gonna have all of this. And
Gehrig.
all of this. Right, and then this is going to be what the thing looks like. It's here, right? So how do you ever get to me Son of Osiris here with these guys? Yeah, mummies as a response to the Tengu did make sense. I think it worked well. But I think at that point I was too far in front. I think just making Pitsukos, no? If you just make like 8 Pitsukos and just constantly have obelisks up tracking the Tengu, it's hard. That would be so hard for the ISIS. Horse hero kills the pets. The Shogun, yeah. Kinda. But you're gonna be sitting underneath the monument, so there's no things. You're the defender, right? Playing 2 TC versus 1 TC. Yeah, you can't play one town center classical fight versus Amaterasu, but you can play one town center fast heroic versus Amaterasu. That actually might be the way to go. Because then you can lock down the map. Rather than playing 2 TC. But then there's probably other things to worry about. Yeah, you were definitely in the advantage, I think. I picked off 2 or 3 vills to slow you down, but I lost units for it, so it didn't really matter. Yeah, maybe there's an angle if you just play better versus the Tengu. Maybe that's just the only solution. You just have to play at a higher level versus those jumpy boys. Yeah, I love the TC on the TC monument was amazing. I think I played well once I got to my Tengu, but I need to turn on my thing. I don't think you can go Titan because my Tengu will kill it. Thanks, Count. Fun game. Now we're going to lose our 2K. We got there. It's all over. Let's play. That game was fun, though. Firefox plays. No Firefox. No, I want to play everyone but Firefox. Anyone but Firefox. I want to play people at like 15. I want to play 1,500 rated players. No one good. I play one very strong player in Count, and that's enough. I need like 5 games off, and we play someone else strong. No soups. No soups. No Firefoxes. Jung, queue up. Let me play Jung. I'll play Jung. Much better. All I gotta do is avoid soup, avoid Firefox, avoid Matador, and we can take rank 1. Avoid Pegasus. Who else is up there? Avoid Rapple. Would I? Yeah, I'll do the one god session for Hades next, or this week. Next week? I think our next one is Egyptian. No, our next one is Norse, and then Egyptian, and then Greek, and I'll be doing Hades then. So in 3 sessions time, we'll be doing Hades. Avoid Darth Nox? Yeah, look, I have a feeling that I will lose to Darth Nox with Amaterasu. This guy is good. My Amaterasu doesn't know what it's doing. Doom, doom. Addy Horse Archer OP. I don't know what that means. Another Blue Lagoon. Alright, this better not be Firefox, Matador, Pegasus, Soup. Better be everyone. It better be everyone else. Or Horse Archers are good. Oh, dodged. Horse Archers are good versus Atlantean. What? No. Nah, Horse Archers aren't good versus Atlantean. I don't believe that for a second. Only the Sashimono Batman ones. Who dodges Blue Lagoon? Wait, Jung? Jung dodges me. Addy Terma plus Contarius. Don't you just go for Horse Archer pointy guys? Yaddy? Mix in some myth units. Live the dream. The Rapple! What's happening, man? It might be it might be time to just play some custom games, hey? I got a point set on 2K forever now. No, I gotta avoid everyone. We got you're none of you guys should ever, you know. Did I hit top 20 as well? Yeah, top 20. Let's go. I'm back. Let's go. Get wrecked, all you non-believers. I still got it. I'm still me. Where we belong. No. I'm a fake 2K player. I can't get here. I can't get here. Someone has to dethrone Pegasus. He's just better than everyone. A Matador's rank 1 though, so Matador's better than everyone. Pegasus and Matador, they're better than everyone. Everyone else sucks. Who's gonna win Pandora's Box 2? Did you guys decide on that one yet? Is this Firefox? I don't want to play versus this. No. Dodge. Better not be Firefox. Maybe someone else. That's 369. Shit. I don't know who this is. What rating is this guy?
建築担当何指示ある了解行くね
準備完了建築採掘
何建築担当建築氷準備できたよ
How much of a smurf is this guy is the next question. We have Ulla's bow. We could go for
Nani?
hunter's strength,
指示は
horse
了解
archers.
指示ある
Actually might not be a terrible idea in this matchup. Because it doesn't matter that he's got the upgrade advantage if I have the extra range and the extra stronger upgrades.
準備完了
なんだ任せていくはい了解カーリ
指示はなんはいカリ
I think I'll try it. What's the worst that can happen? I lose?
指示
And then
は
I complain about it?
まか行くぞ
That's probably the
建
worst
築
that can
担当
happen.
準備はいカーリ指示ある何行くね任せて
Well, that was unlucky, wasn't it?
準備了解カリ建築採掘
何了解指示カーリ
準備完了カリ
何建築短期氷準備できたよ任せ了解はい任せて行くね
Actually, you know what? We won't go for that one.
なんだはい家畜採掘
なんだはい木氷木氷何何
指示は任せろ採掘なんだ了解カリ
So I'm gonna check behind his base and see if there's a gold mine there. If there's a gold mine back here, there's one behind me. If not, there's not. There's just their town center that's back there, so nothing really important. So this is gonna be a one town center map of sorts.
指示ある
準備完了建築単採掘
準備できたよ
指示行くぞ木こり木こりなんだはい了解木こり
何任せて指示ある了解
指示任せる木こり準備行くぞはいカリなんだ了解カリ
Super light advance from. No, he's already in the next stage. I just didn't see it. What is he building?
指示は建築担当建築木こり了解了解建築担カリ任務に従います出発する任務遂行
なんだ 何建築
出
担当
発する。
指示ある
指示はなんだ、木こり。
何行くねカーリーなんだはい準備できたよ任せて了解何
準備行くぞ。木こり、木こり。
指示ある何
はい、カリ。指示は木こり。
なんだ木こり
んご指示。はい。
何行くねはい任せて了解行くね了解
なんで向かおう。なんだん行くぞ。木こり。
準備できたよ
指示は建築担当。準備了解。
I don't know about this. I really don't know about this.
何
I also kind of wish I
任せ
had
て
my scout alive. I shouldn't have let it die.
準備完了。
指示ある
なんです。了解しました。建築担当。
何建築た採掘
ご指示向かおう。
なんよかろ我が行く
準備で任せて了解
準備はい。建築担当。なん任せろ。木こり。
なんだ行くね建築た採掘
任務了解。
なんだいろんな参るぞ
なんでしょう。ご指示を。はい、向かおう。出発する。準備完了。
次はいろんなないよかろ我が行く参るぞ何いろんなない我が行くよかろよかろ参る進めよし我が行くいろんめっせよいろんなないよかろ進め修羅の国指図するか撃てよし撃て修羅の国次は何だ進め修羅の国
建築担当。
何建築担当
何あそこへ行こう。命を聞こう。指示を申す。
なんです。
いろんなないよかいろんないる何よよかいろんなない
よかろ
準備完建築担当。
準備建築採掘
任務に従います。遂行。
我が行くそうしないるよかろいろん
なんでしょう。なんで向かおう。資料失敗。
出るぞ。
なんですよ。向かおう。ご指示を。任務向かおう。なんでしょう。任務遂行。はい。
次よかろないるぞ準備は
準備完了。任務遂行。
なんだ
了解。
そうしない我が
なんです。はい出
わし
発する。
に任せろ。わしがやろう。何か出るぞ。
いろ
準備
んな
向かおう。了解。なんだ指示を。はい出発する。指示を。任
なんだ
務遂行。
建築担当
なんでしょう。向かおう。出発する。
よいあそこへ出るぞ。
何我が行くない
指
るぞ
示了はい向かおう。了解しました。出発する。準備完了。指示を。なんでしょう。任務了解。任務遂行。準備完了。建築担当。準備向かおう。
わし用意
出発する。
そんな異論もない。
何了解任せて。
指示を申せ押し出せ
指示はい。
ね行くぞ撃て
はい、了解。なん了はい。なんでに出発了解。
何よ焦るよわしがやるよ任せてくれ
了解に了解しました。
命令よし
なんでしょう。準備完はい。
何了解。木こり。
出発する。ご指示を準備完了。
準備任せて。
了はい。に了解しました。了解。
異論も
は、
ないい。
主任向かおう。はい、了解。了解しました。はい。
なんだ今
了解。前進。
よし
なんです。任務に従います。はい。了解。向かう。任務了解しました。了解。出発。任務水了解。
何行くね。了解。
戦だ
次はなんだ。
何でしょう。向かおう。ご指示を。了はい。なんだ行くぞ建築担当。指示ははい。任せ了解。
準備は万端。
命令任
準備
せてくれ
完了。了解。に向かおう。
I don't know about this, guys. This does not appear to be working very well. Fuck.
に向かおう。了解。了解。任務水出発する。
任せてくれ
了解。任はい。
よ
指示を。
任せてよし
任務に従う。了解しました。はい。に出発する。向かおう。はい。攻撃。了解。任務遂行。戦闘開始。
よし突撃だ
了解。出発する。了解し。了解。任務向かう。向かおう。はい。任務了解。出発する。はい。了解。準備完了。
何いやか異論もない。
買おうぞ
はい任せて。了解。
準備で
に了解しました。
よし
向かう。任務数了解。
買おうぞ
任せろ。
行くね。建築
なんだ
担当。
よ買おうぞ
出発。はい。了解しました。任務遂行。
任せて
指示を。出発する。任務に向かい。出発よ。はい。出発する。任務遂行。了解。任務遂行。
買おうぞ
準備か。建築担当。ご指示を。
準備できた。建築
準備で任せよし任せて買おうぞよし
出発。はい。了解しました。出発する。はい。任務了解。進め。出発。任務遂行。突撃。
買おうぞ任せて
はい。向かおう。任務遂行。了解。
よし
はい。に向かおう。了解しました。
買おうぞよし
任務遂行。はい。了解しました。了解。はい。出発する。向かおう。
任せてくれ
に向かおう。はい。了解しました。出発する。はい。出発する。了解しました。
任せてくれ
なんだ建築担
はい建
任
築担
務に従います。
いやか異論もない。
ご指示を。はい。了解しました。
わけ
任務数了解。はい。了解しました。出発する。任務遂行。はい。出発する。はい。向かおう。了解しました。
任せてよし
準備。はい。
なんいやからないぞ。
任務出発。向かおう。はい。建築担当。ご指示を。はい。了解。了解しました。
なんだ
指
任せて
示を
くれ。
何です。了解。任務遂行。
準備は万端。
準備完了。行くぞ。はい。了解。なんで。はい。出発する。向かおう。何です。進め。
命令よし突撃だ
指示を。はい。準備完了。
Yeah, I don't know about this strat. I don't know about it. I mean, I have the extra range relics, so it's kind of nice.
Nandes.
My horse archers are cheaper. It's kind of nice. Is it enough to make up for the fact that I need to be playing versus Sashimon or Bannerman Cav?
任務に従います。
How much damage he's got? 15.5.
ご指示を。
I'm at 14 without heavy. When I go up to heavy, what do I go to? Maybe I should just be researching it. How much is it costing me? Expensive. If this isn't good, then Minakata Tommy is not worth going ever going.
なんでしょう
Yeah,
指
the
示を
extra range is huge. 17 range is massive. So maybe it is good, and this is just what would happen every single game if it's a one town center war. And the other option is to go for Shinobi, like Samurai Shinobi.
何だ
Probably not bad. Because he can't, like, technically speaking, he shouldn't be able to get damage off. Every time he shoots at my Yumi Horse Archer, I'll just pull back and his arrows will miss. So my guys should just continue to grow in size. Like, he's only got 19 and I have 38. Maybe this is good. The Archer tech is bad? In what way are they bad? Is it bad? 75.45
なんです
down to 67.40. So I lose five gold off and 8 8 wood. So I take every cav I train gives me 13, right? And I made 49. So it's 13 times 49. I got 637 resources from that tech. That seems pretty good to me. Why didn't Red put on early pressure? So I have this thing. The whole idea of going the shrine, at least in my head, was that it gives me a very, very safe base. So he can't raid me here. The only weakness was my wood line. I could have moved it to the front. But also, the other thing I did was I want to go for the guardhouse for Yadi Spearman and to get those techs. So I got out a couple of Yadi just in case some straggler or stray Naginata riders came in. And then I was just trying to get to the heroic age. I think if he stays classical age here, I might even go for... If I didn't scout the armory, I might even go for like multiple Miko and then start going into Tengu, and Tengu is ass. You need 20... Yeah, but I built 49. I built 49 Horse Archer, so... I wouldn't think about it like 2 free ones. I think about it as 600 and something resources.
準備完了
And the favor's not getting spent on anything else anyways when I'm doing this. But maybe it's bad. I mean, the hunter's strength plus that relic, surely, like, that's got to be good, no? The only thing that feels unfair is the timings, the heavy upgrades. But I don't think he can attack into me, right? And I don't have to leave my base until I'm at least close. And if I need to buy the tech, I'll buy it for horse. Like, if I need to buy the horse tech, maybe it is fine. Plus, on top of that, Swampland loses all of its value because I have horse cav. I guess the other thing to be worried about would be if he actually goes into Naginata Riders. So I have to be prepared to make Yadi Spearman as well. But I don't need a dojo. This is the thing about Amaterasu. In that matchup versus Tsukiyomi, what unit in the dojo do I want to build? I don't want to build Samurai. They're just going to get minced by the Horse Archer, no? 211 effective HP. I think they just die, no? Shinobi makes sense. But I can build I can build the dojo later. But I also don't want to go into Shinobi either. Like, they're so expensive for a one town center, that sort of map. Yeah, Yeah, if you get the speed relic, yeah, if you get other relics, maybe that opens up some things. All right, let's cast a game and then we'll play another one. I will cast an Amaterasu game. Let us find one. We have a Nullus versus Chasing the Sun Relic. Actually, I'll tell you what. Let's go with this, and this will be fun. This is the one. I need to check this to see if it goes out of sync, because I'll lose my shit if it goes out of sync. So we're going to move over onto this other screen, and then we're just I'm just going to run this in the background. Apologies. I'm not really going to watch it, just chat, but I'm going to make sure that this doesn't happen. Samurai Naginata Riders for the left doesn't feel so just the teleport hiding, and the samurai will just walk with them from one side of the screen to the other. Samurai Naginata Rider. Sort of seems to be the answer for a lot of stuff, right? Nah, because you lose if a castle gets up. As soon as the castle gets up, that's when life gets impossible for you. Because you'll chase, and then I just move back to the castle. It's like the Chariot Archer. This unit plus a Migdol Stronghold is like the strongest thing in the game. Without the Migdol Stronghold, it's kind of mid. Sorry, I got the sounds going from this game because I'm just checking if it goes out of sync or not. I need to grab some water. I'll be right back, and hopefully this doesn't go out of sync. Alrighty. Sorry about that. Sorry. I'm just checking this recorder game. It's almost done. Making sure it doesn't go out of sync at at the critical moment. We're almost there. Just bear with me for another 2 seconds. 2 minutes. 1 minute. 30 seconds. Whoa. Wonder what this is doing here on this screen. Okay, we can watch it. Let's go. Hells yeah. Well, this should be fun. What is going on, everyone? My name's Boit, and I'm back with some more Age of Mythology retold action in the bottom of the map with the fastest arrow key settings in the West. His name is Matador, and he's going to be playing some Poseidon for us. He's opponent today in the top of the map on his Smurf, going by the name of Slingy McSlingface, but you might know him as the Gaia expert extraordinaire, the man who put Leto on the map, one of the first Gaia experts to ever exist. His name is Zucht. So just as an even further introduction, just in case for whatever reason you guys don't know, Matador currently ranked #1 on the Age of Mythology leaderboard. his opponent, Zoot. He is anywhere in the vicinity of like top 10 to top 20, depending on what he's playing. I think he's currently just outside the top 20. Very, very, very strong Gaia player. But let's have a look through this spectacular showing of Amaterasu. It is the Amaterasu day. So we're only allowed to play, live, breathe. We're only allowed to do this for Amaterasu today. I hope you guys are enjoying this one god only sessions. I think I've learned quite a bit from just doing it, and quite clearly there are a lot of advantages to playing only one god rather than playing a whole bunch of random like me. Anyways, let's have a look at the relics and see if this little bug can leave my face alone, and see if they're going to be anything of use. We've got Demeter's Throne over here. This one does make the storehouses cheaper, the houses cheaper. Not the most use there for the Japanese, because wait, does it make shrines cheaper? That'd be wild. No. Not the most useful for Japan, because they've already got really cheap storehouses. But anyways, we've also got over here the Armor of Achilles. This relic is going to be absolutely gigantic for Mr. Zoot, because he wants to make infantry. And the infantry having an extra little bit of hack armor does put them even further in front of units that Matador is probably going to be wanting to build to counter this. Over onto this left side, there is the Black Lotus. This one's going to be getting farms, Shidong farms plus 10%. And over onto the right-hand corner, we have the Scarab Pendant. Just behemoths, scarabs, mountain giants, etc., having an extra little bit of crush damage. Now, we do see Hermes on the way, but Matador doesn't have any villages on favor, so he's either going to be going for a town center after all of this, or he's going to be just playing aggression with his cav. And we see Mr. Slingy McSlingface McGee, the Zoot man, the man who is a little bit stylish with it. He doesn't like the meta. He puts Leto on the map. Now, he's going to be attempting to do the same with Mina Katatomi. So Mina Katatomi is a really, really interesting god for Amaterasu, because Amaterasu is what I would call the turtle Japanese god. She wants to sit in her base and she wants to just have you attack her and just deny any of the aggression and take the advantages from that. That's what this god wants. And this shrine over here is set up really, really nicely. Just the centaur coming through, going to be just a little bit of pain over here, but those villagers will happily move into the town center, pop back over onto the gold mine, and then get working again, as I imagine the shrine will simply come down into this position as the one Yudo pops out. He looks menacingly at this centaur, throws some fire as the Atalanta coming in, and that will be one dead rolling head here, unless he uses the god power. So already a nice little advantage for Matador. Thanks so much for the 17 months. Bananas. Appreciate you, my friend. Bananas in pajamas. As the Shrine of the Hunt does come down, and that's going to be a little bit of scariness here for Matador. We can't really sit on these spots because the wolves, they sort of nibble. Not really. They do 15 hack damage. They sort of nibble, but they are very, very painful as he gets his villagers into the tower, keeping those alive. Another Miko to pop out as the dojos coming up now. And man, there's just so much pressure. You'd have to be thinking, what else could Zoot have done here to limit this pressure coming in? Lure getting dropped into the main base, all those chickens popping in there. We do have a couple of the Yati Spearmen on the way as the Miko on the top is going to pop through. But for the moment, got to be very, very careful here. The big advantage playing defense here for Zoot is that he can pop this Miko out and he can heal up the Yati. As long as he doesn't lose any of them, he should be okay here. Charges forward, he can dive into the tower, keep his units alive, dodge that special ability nicely. The villagers do pop up onto this wood line yet again. But there is a Miko in position. He looks like he's almost losing one of those. He's not really building anything. He's actually getting himself out of samurai here, which I'm not sure is going to be a gigantic amount of assistance. Obviously, it's going to start helping him to his Bushido as he gets a little bit of that passively. But Zooked is in a lot of... Zooked is under a lot of pressure here. This Mikol's still idle, has to get that one back to work. Up to the top here. Yadi Spearman's kind of just getting out of position, but does pull away, keeps that one alive as the Centaur will pop back in here, continue to get some damage done, but the Mikol gets a one big slap off as that Centaur getting closer and closer to going down. Once the Centaur is out of here, this becomes very, very simple for Slingy McSlingface to defend. All he needs is Yadi, and he's good to go. Which does beg the question, why not build more Centaur? As the Hippias going to be circling around this way. Going to try and take out some villages and all the other good stuff. As Zooked coming up here has to defend his villages. You really can't be losing these. Let's manage to keep them alive. And up to the top side here, the Arctic Wolves going down. A couple of samurai wandering up here as well. That's the Onnamusha in for Sling McSlingface. As I don't even think this is not an answer to the Centaur. This guy will probably never be hitting the Centaur. I say that, and he might be hitting the Centaur, but he should never be hitting the Centaur. Bushi are a half decent answer, but they also should never be hitting the Centaur. Or at least until they have ballistics. Is Matador going to pull back? I think he's probably looking for... He's actually going for Toxotes. Toxotes aren't a terrible shout here. There's not really an amazing answer for Toxotes inside of... Actually, I mean, there is. There is an amazing answer for Toxotes for Japan until you have, like, Shinobi. Naginata are okay. Unless... but if you don't have yourself Sashimono Bannerman... So really, your only great answer for Toxotes is going to be Yumi Archers. Because you outrange them and you can snipe them. And then you can hover around your Yumi Archers with your Yadi Spearman and continue to like shoot and scoot backwards. Meanwhile, Hippias charging in onto this position. And he will finally get his first snipe, but he does trade a Hippias for it, so that's not the best of trades, especially versus Amaterasu, who's got the upgrade. What's it called? Forgotten what it's called. The upgrade which makes the Miko a little bit faster to train. So it's not Kusunaga. Kagura, there it is. That tech allows you to get those Miko back out pretty quickly. Now Matador just going to be hanging back. He's still pumping units because this is a bit of an interesting map here in terms of how do you go about getting a second gold mine here. So Zook's plan is to get to the heroic age. He's getting a market down. He's got the resources for it. He will be able to go into Tengu if he wants to go that way, or Raiju, and it looks like it's going to be for Raijin, so no Tengu. But the Raiju costs gold, so he's got a finite amount of this. So this, in going for Raijin here, you don't really have that option of sitting in your base for a little bit longer, making a whole bunch of Miko and making and getting your Tengu out, so you have a big army that can push out and help you secure a gold mine. You don't have that option. Up on the top, nice little micro with the Kitsune. Got to keep that one alive, but the rest of these Hippias coming up to the top will be able to at least pick off one of those very scary Yadi Spearmen. And Matador will be able to get away from this. He does have himself that Spirited Charge tech, as well as Lord of Horses, so his Hippias will get some healing back. Over onto this left side, just hanging out. One nice thing for Matador is he's got ceasefires, so the actual god power, like the thunderburst, that's not going to be that big of a deal here for Matador. So long as he's aware that he can't drop his bronze unless he's prepared to fight through a thunderburst, he should be fine to just use ceasefire and counter it. No problems. And I guess one really nice thing here though for the Raiju is that the Raijin pick is that the Raiju can help get those Hippias away from here. You got to get the tech, and then you might have to get a Kitsune on top of it. You can get very, very quick. As the Hippias are going to say, "Why are you out of your base? Go away." As the villagers trying to come up onto this top food position, and Zook getting his walls up to protect this, go for his gold mine, and see where to go next. There's a guardhouse on the front. There's still a little bit of an opening here, though, as these Hippias will be sneaking in here, and that's going to be a couple of picks onto the villagers. That's 3 kills, 4 kills here for Matador on that raid, and he can just get out of here. He does not need to hang in this spot. Charging into the place where the Shrine of the Hunt is a little bit risky. There's a lot of wolves, but they are stuck on the wrong side of the shrine there. As the villager's trying to get into the tower, is not able to grab them. He has to split up the Hippias and get out of here. Cheeky move could be to get a house over here, but not happening. And the Hippias will pull back. Village differential is 40 to 30. So a pretty nice advantage now cooking for Matador. As he gets out up onto this top side. Loses another Hippias onto the front here. Trying to take out some straggler spearmen. Always nice to make that happen as the big fat Raiju comes in and gets his smack in there. That Hippias just barely staying alive, 4 HP. Up onto the top, however, the villagers have been spotted. Of course, he knew they were there all along, but Slingy McSlingface is not prepared on this one, as his units are going to be pulling back. We've got that heavy cavalry as well as Thracian horses to now come through. The villager differential is absolutely gigantic. Now, the simplest way, I think, for Matador to move forward here is just to sit back and wait. Not necessarily wait, but just not actually fight his opponent. Just wait for his income to come in. Take really, really nice fights on the defensive side where you've got that defender's advantage. That's what's going to be important. Don't waste bronze. Don't use bronze and then have Thunderburst to have to deal with. So the Toxotes will come through. Does he have himself Ballistics? Ballistics should be one of the first upgrades he's grabbing, but the stable goes down. So Militia also not really a unit that you even want here, because if they get caught out by the Samurai, it's free Bushido. So we are seeing that next tier of Bushido is coming in quickly. Nice little shoot and scoot here, but the Matador army does need to get out of there, and the bronze comes down. Thunderburst comes in, and this is exactly what I was talking about. Exactly what he did not want to have happen. And now it's just the problem here is that he's got all these Toxotes, which are amazing, but they just got hit by 4 charges of Thunderburst, and now they're down to 9 HP. All of them, 9 HP. If he just clicked ceasefire and ran, or he just never clicked bronze and the Thunderburst never comes down, all good, no problems. But now it's heavy units for Zooked, and Matador is in a world of pain. He does still have the villager advantage, but that only really helps him when he gets to military equality. One like special ability onto those Toxotes, and they're all dead as well. On top of this, no way to heal these guys up is Poseidon, because you don't get that Temple of Healing. There's no restoration. The army charging in right now, and Matador basically has to sacrifice something. Watchtowers wouldn't be a terrible idea here. Ceasefire comes through. But those little bits of knowledge, I mean, you could kind of think about it and come to that conclusion yourself in the game and say, okay, he has Thunderburst, I have Bronze. What happens if I click Bronze? Well, he'll click Thunderburst. Does that go well for me? Well, it does 12 divine damage per attack. If I get hit 4 times, my Toxotes are dead. So no, it's not good for me. So we just don't click Bronze. Comment in the chat. If he just charges in and uses Thunderburst, you didn't have to click Bronze. You could have taken the fight and then click Ceasefire. That's the point. If he comes over and he hits the gold mine, you still click Ceasefire.
Πρόσεχε.
And then you use Bronze and kill him. As the archer range goes down. Now, one amazing way to play this is you think about mobility versus immobility. Matador's army, very, very fast. Zook's army, very, very slow. Villagers here. Villagers here. Pegasus, sitting here. Getting active with these cav and just killing all the villagers that he possibly can is the only way forward here for Matador. Over onto this side. Shinobi. Taking down a villager. Watchtowers is going to come through. More militia going down. The castle going to be coming up. And this little timing on this gold mine does not work out for Matador. Of course, I can see that. He can't see that, but Matador misses out on that one. And these villagers over on this hunt. Is this knowable? Nah. He has to be actively searching. And for now, Matador, he is spread out. He's got this gold mine, so he's still alive here. But he is maxing his base, and he needs to get something going in order to actually get himself some serious income in. He still has a villager advantage, but problem is there's going to be that next Bushido tier to come through after a couple more fights. You got to be somewhat careful as the Shinobi charging in, try and take out those Toxotes on the back. Do have more Hippias charging in onto this back position, and now there's really not that many samurai in. Though the Toxotes, well, they're not that many samurai. There's plenty of samurai in, but they're not amazingly effective versus the Hippias. So Matador should be able to win this fight, but I don't even think this is really going to matter for Zook, because Zook can rebuild. He'll be very close to that next tier of Bushido. But a nice win here for Matador, and we'll see if he can find an advantage right now. There's already a castle up, so this position not really available to hit. The main base, there's the wolves in here, so that position not able to be hit. So right now, Matador doesn't have anything to really attack, with the exception of these villagers over here, of which Matador has spotted the watermill, but he has to spot that himself, and he does notice it. So he's going to come up. No, he doesn't notice it. He sees the villagers, and now he's going over the villagers, making their way over onto this bottom side as well. And Zooks is the one not noticing this. He's going to lose all of those villagers. These guys are going to bail. Matador into the center of the map. This is a huge win for Matador now. Now he's got a gigantic villager advantage, which as long as he can keep it alive, that will at least allow him to deal with the next tier of Bushido coming through. Might even be able to, is the armory upgrade advantage? Yeah, the armory upgrade advantage is going to basically carry him through until the until the mythic age, and then his mythic age upgrades are going to be very, very important for him to carry himself across the finish line here. One very important thing to do on this front line is definitely get some walls down, though, as There are 3 heroes, so maybe this is not the most... I think this is going to be fine. So these are very scary units. The Raiju are incredibly powerful, but their strength is in their speed. 5.5 speed goes up to like 6 speed or 6.1 speed when you get the upgrade in, which he does have. And then obviously if you mix in another Kitsune, it'll go up to like 6.6 speed or something like that. The strength is in the speed. So if you have all the weaknesses here and then the main base is completely fine, you're not going to have any problems. And they're not actually that amazing in a head-on fight unless they hit Archiballs. As I say that, they hit the Archibald. But the heroes are in. They will be taking down these Raiju. Up onto this top side, the Hippias do manage to catch out 2 Raiju up there. But there's no front line for Matador, as Matador doesn't manage to finish his fortress. And all of a sudden, things are very, very tough yet again for Matador. He does manage to kill off the Raiju, but he can't head back. Can he head back with the Hippias? I don't think so. Over onto this side now. Champion is in, as the Hippias are going to continue to try and break through here. The Toxotes at the very least will be in. Does he have himself ballistic? He still doesn't have ballistics. I'm a bit surprised to see that. I think he's losing... Surely he's losing at least some DPS from not having that upgrade. Unless over onto this side, great reaction from Zook to dodge. Matador is searching furiously for villages to pick off, but he does have to deal with this army at some point. Matador does still have a little bit of gold over here. Up to the top side to grab that gold mine is risky, but he doesn't have another choice. What is this one Yudo doing? He is just on a mission. Let me scout over here. This gold mine isn't scouted, so there's a world here where Matador can get an entire gold mine out of sight, out of mind, and yeah, Zook is gonna miss that one. It's the Hippias charging yet again. Let's spot this champion Shinobi as that goes down. Hitting the gold villagers again. They will dive into the castle. As Zook can maybe dive the main base here. The villagers will dive into the castle, no problems, but the army probably has to pull back. Just sending the spearmen might be enough of a thing. It can work. Half of the Hippias face tanking here, though. That's not ideal. The villagers are going to pop out, repair back up, and Matador cannot hold there. Over onto this side, Matador gets himself up some more walls to try and keep this gold mine going. This is going to be a tough position for Matador to hold. He does bait these units away, and they are they're not that fast. Not as fast as the Hippias at the very least. But the Hippias can roam all the way around, rejoin up over here, and maybe deal with all of this. Still no second talent centers or anything up for Zook just yet. You could probably think about doing so at the moment. Be a nice way to push his advantage. He does have to go into farms, however. I mean, there's still hunt on the map. You have to kind of be somewhere for it, though. A couple of villagers going down as Matador going to deny this house, which is nice. Castle back up to full HP. As the Shinobi and the main base do get taken out, the villagers are pulled off of this gold mine. He still has got himself a handful on gold. If he can sneak some villagers up to the top gold mine, should be a nice little position to be in. As now we see Zook carrying himself that next town center, but the food situation is a worry. He's got himself enough wood to pump out these things, and he has at least 4 villagers worth of hunt on this Shrine of the Hunt here, so he should be fine, but he does need to move those villages into the right spot. And now Matador is the one who is very much in a troublesome spot villager-wise. Lots and lots of villagers going down in the main base as these samurai are just sacrificing themselves. Managing to spot an Oyumi here. Take that one out is nice. Go for after another one here and then try and get out of here. Great snipes. Matador's getting so much value out of these Hippias. One obvious answer for this is to just put some walls down. So if another villager sees the town center here, now he will have to bail. But get a couple of villagers on the way out there, but loses a couple of Hippias for it. Now we do start seeing these centaur coming in. This is a unit I was saying should probably be getting built from the start. Bushi are forced now, and this is a unit you can focus down with Hippias. So you want to build Hippias, you want to build centaur, and you can build Toxotes. But it does require you to be very much on top of your micro with those centaur and with the Hippias as well. As Matador charges in. And effectively, here's my take. All you got to do is use the special ability and then pull back. Yeah, that's all you need. The special ability on top of those Naginata riders, and then you pull back and you try and get onto the Yumi, onto the Bushi. Or you run back and forth. You can dodge these guys. They don't have ballistics, so just run left and right until you have the next special and then use it again. We'll grab some Peltas. Peltas also another nice option against the Bushi. There's a lot of food in the bank for Matador. I'm not exactly sure what his plan is with all of that, but he's moving off, looking for another raid here. This gold mine, obviously. This one's about to expire. There's going to be a lot of options for Matador to raid to try and pull himself back into this game. Zooked, on the other hand, if we're taking a look at what he sees, he has to know there's a gold mine going on somewhere. He should be searching for it. It's the Raiju almost going down there. Bushi coming through. Centaur simply pull back. Now the question is, can he get out of here or not? I think he can charge down and take out the Bushi. There's only a handful of... Well, there's only one Yati Spearman there, so... Or one or two. So not that big of an issue. But I think Matador doesn't want to actually take any fights here if he can help it. But it's not good. He's going to get trapped up to the top side. I don't think he can get out of here. And he's going to lose all of these units. Over here, the Raiju going to go down. And Matador, well, he does manage to get out of here, but he lost a lot. You can sneak back through here, no problems. Doesn't know there's a whole bunch of units on this side. Going to stop and pick off a couple of villages before, but now he's going to get caught out, and the Matador units have to now pull back yet again. This is buying himself so much time here, though. Now he gets up a town center. More farms up on the top here for Zooked. And Matador has to... He's going against his Izzy. He wants to kill the villagers, but no. Just get out of here. Another villager to go down on the way out as the army will sit in this gap and try and just deny this. As the Hippias say, all right, I won't go that way. I'll go this way into the main base and try and pick off a villager or two here. Go up to the top, maybe pick off these villagers, as the walls will not get finished. And these villagers are looking mightily tasty here. But they do have a wall to run through, a gate to run through, so they're out of there. But so too are the Matador units. I mean, end of the day there, I would say Matador definitely got what he wanted out of those raids. He got time, He got villager kills. He's only down 12 villagers now. He's got his second town center up. His gold, however, has been spotted, and that hurts. One step forward, two steps backwards, it seems. And Zooked is doing something kind of risky here on this forward gold mine. No castle, but this is also out of sight, out of mind. Well, it's not. There's a mining camp. But you wouldn't expect to see that many villagers on that gold mine if you were a Matador. There's a gold mine here. There's a gold mine here. Both very, very safe at the moment. Matador getting close to full pop. Let's have a little look at the armory upgrades. Matador missing himself bronze mail, bronze shield. On the other side, bronze weapons, bronze mail is missing. So the champion upgrades here are really carrying through our Nuwa friend. Not Nuwa friend. Amaterasu friend. Waifu friend. The Matador does still have a shot here. You just win one fight. One little fight with good micro. Snipe some more villagers down. And you can bring this game back from the brink. There's Hippias up to the top side. They want to come over onto this gold mine, hoping there's villagers there, but there just isn't. And this wall, I think there's a gap there, but this is so dangerous from Matador. You can obviously just bash down the wall. It's so dangerous from Matador to be here, especially with those Centaur. Could have just left the Centaur at home and then did this raid with the Hippias. Would have been just as effective. We'll see if he can actually hold here. We'll win this fight. Castle up onto the front. Town center up for Zooked. It's a 5 villager advantage. That's nothing. But obviously all of the champion upgrades already being in for Zooked is a huge deal. Over onto this side. Couple more villages to go down. As these wolves are really, really strong. You have to be super careful against them. There is an exit path through here as the Raiju trying to hunt down. Over onto the front here, though. Matador, no front line for the archers, so he has to pull back. If he has the heroes in, I think he can sort of fight this, but he doesn't have his heroes here just yet. Now they're popping out. The only problem is they take quite a while to come through. He's going to get that Atalanta here, maybe out of the hometown center. He gets himself the Hippolyta. There's the wall going to go down over here. A little bit of a raid onto these villages up onto the top side. And the Tox coming in, trying to take out everything. The Raiju not getting controlled will fall to Theseus there. And the rest of Matador's army to come back in and try and play some defense. It's now Zooked on the way through. Takamikazuchi will have that Divine Slash, which is, to be honest, in these sort of situations, incredibly powerful. We'll see if Matador can dodge it, though. I haven't seen anyone I've only ever seen people whiffing the Divine Slash. I haven't seen anyone actually dodge the Divine Slash. I feel like you need to be dodging as soon as the cast comes down. Like, you have to be dodging so fast. Or maybe, like, anticipating the cast coming down. Like, click before the cast even comes, if you know what I mean. As the Daimyo do come through, and these are a good counter for the Centaur. They don't have the speed. 5.5 speed, you can just run away from them. Matador going for his own 3rd town center over here. This is Megalopolis, so there is a 4th town center. Only one, but a 4th town center to be grabbed. There's the army all pulling back. And we'll see some walls coming up over onto this side. Nice shoot and scoot there from Matador as he's continuing to hold on these spots, but Sling McSlingface just about to hit Mythic Age. And the question is, will he be able to win against this army? There's lots of idle units back here for Zoot. He's got to get those involved. He's floating 5k resources, so it's in a good spot, but the slash comes in. The army does, man, okay, we've seen it. He dodges, but he still loses a ton of population. That was kind of a dodge, no? He lost like 5 Toxotes and then a couple of other units. That was an amazing dodge. Okay, the god power is dodgeable. That makes me even more infuriated now when I'm going to lose my entire army to it. The Oyumi goes down. But Matador is still going to be in this very, very tough position where he's actually trading. He's starting a trade route here, which is going to mean he's never getting to the Mythic Age. Because he spends all of this food on donkey caravans. Every 18 seconds, that's 200 food. Which is somewhere in the vicinity of like 16 villages working. No, that's not right. 12 villages working. We got there. I guess he will be actually getting himself close if he doesn't train any food-based units. The Asura comes through. This guy is really, really strong, but you do want to focus, make sure he's focused firing onto units that he's good at. It's now the Onmyoji to come through. Scary unit there. Not gonna lie, very, very scary unit. The only thing that really counters these guys is cavalry. They do area of effect damage. They'll be able to kill off archers. So you do need cav versus that unit. Sumo training coming through. More Bushi on the way. And Hippias charging forward here. And this actually looked like a really nice fight for Matador. He's got so much powerful frontline while the Toxotes on the back are going to be doing a lot of damage. There's not really any Yati spearmen in here, so the Hippias are going to get mad value. But Sling McSlingface's economy, gigantic. Matador just needs more units. He needs his pump in here. On the other side, now the Yati Spearmen are coming through. What can Matador do? He's getting walls up all over the place. A long way from the Mythic Age. This is the thing. Like, a Mythic Age would be so helpful. This Hephaestus is pre-queued. I wonder if Hephaestus is even the right idea here. You get the Earthquake onto this middle spot to kill off the town center. Chimera, go raiding. The main base now under siege. As these are siege heroes. They're going to be able to take down buildings very, very fast. And this will force Matador to have to take a fight. All of the militia will pop out, but these militia have no upgrades, I think. They get affected by the infantry line. Slinging McSlingface now targeting down that Archer Ball, and look at the damage they do on the Archer Ball. Absolutely insane. A very, very tough unit to kill with archers. I mean, if you go into spread formation, run forward, it can kind of work. The wizards are very powerful. And also 10, we are seeing raids still going through, but 10 Meekorp out at the moment for 46 favor a minute. So now the donkey caravan's going down. A ceasefire does get dropped, but Zook, he's not finished here. He's like, let me keep putting towers down. Tries to bring the villagers forward to drop the town center, but just a little bit too slow. Couple of dojos onto the front, because why not? When you have all of this wood, why not grab it? The villagers could come over onto this gold mine. We do see some markets coming up to start a trade route, as the gold mines will be expiring sooner or later. As the town center will not, well, I guess it gets finished, which gives a whole bunch of militia, but they aren't an effective unit here versus these samurai. The samurai are incredibly powerful. The Matador in that moment there does tap out. A valiant effort for Matador, but a few too many early game mistakes, and Zook's able to just barely hold on. There was a couple of moments here where you're like, this could go either way, but Zook did manage to pick off those raids effectively enough to keep his advantage after this little move here. This was the big turning point, I think, in this game. I think if Matador just held on to his bronze, took the fight without bronze, and the Thunderburst came down and then clicked ceasefire, no problems. If the Thunderburst doesn't come down, you just take the fight and it's fine. It's probably an equal fight, right? They're both at equal military, or roughly, but there was some really nice Toxotes to take out the Yati Spearmen and things like that. Would have been a nice fight. And then after the ceasefire, you can come in and bronze attack. But nonetheless, well played here from Zook. He takes the win. If you guys enjoyed, make sure to hit the follow on the Twitch. If you're on the YouTube, hit that subscribe button. And I'll see you guys in the next game. That was a good game. What's this? What a dodge. Alright, time to lose my 2k, I think. Centaur and Manticore abuse? What's wrong with building myth units? Soup? Huh? Can't call everything abuse. This Soup just advances 3 minutes and just rushes everyone with his Hersa abuse. Or his village center abuse. The Soup goes 6-minute advance with his economic abuse. It just keeps going. Everything's abuse. Nah, that's better. Centaur. Yes. Enjoying the Centaur. Enjoying the Manticore. Did you see my Tengu abuse? That was fun. I made lots of Tengu. Tengu enjoyment, my bad. How goes the Amaterasu? Well, I'm up to 2k now. So that means we've accomplished all life goals and we can die happy. Right? That's all that life is, right? It's just getting 2k. You can get to 2k rating, you die happy. No? Am I wrong? Did Matador end up winning? It was very close. $2K players get to 2K, then create Smurfs to points and then keep the 1500s down. True. Yeah, that's true. That's a good thing. Everyone needs to get kept in check. Did it. Look at my god Elo. For some reason, Loki is 1120. I know I haven't played any Loki on this account, but hey. Feels bad. I learnt Loki on this account. No, I didn't. Maybe I did. Valley of Kings. This was the map. This was the map. I remember this one. Soup went village. This is where Soup did the village center. He village centered me. I got destroyed. Now we're playing against Ace's Soup.
準備的建築担当何了解指示ある任せて何建築担当なんだ
カリカリなんだ建築担当
Need to scout and see if we put a dwarven armory down. I don't know what that means. It's a very late dwarven armory. I'm a little confused on that one. But this means I can get Kaguta now.
何建築担当準備できた行くね任せて了解指示あるはい任せて
指示はカリ
何何行くね了解
準備完了任せろ建築木こり
準備行くマ採掘なんだはい指示ある何行くね狩り何
指示行くぞ採掘
なんだ了解木こり任せ木こり 準備行くね。了解。行くね。任せて。はい。了解。行くね。任せて。指示ある。了解。はい。行くね。なんだ任せて。了解。カーリ。
ん狩り。はい、了解。狩り。
All right.
Nani? Nani? 建築担当。何建築担当。聞こえ。
準備建築担当。
なんだはい。ガグラ。
ん建築担当。なんだはい。行くぞ。木こり。指示は木こり。
指示ある。建築カーリ。
なんだ
行くね。準備任せ。建築担当。
準任務遂行。出発了解しました。何です。任務に従います。何です。了解。はいはい。準備建築家畜。
何了解。行くね。建築カーリ。
なんだ建築担当。に了解しました。出発向かおう。攻撃。指示は家畜。
はい行くね。了解。任せて。
ご準備完了。何に出発する。指示を、ご指示了解しました。
なんだ建築家畜。
何です了解。準備出発する。はい向かおう。に了解。死にはい出発する。何で向かおう。準備完任務遂行。何でしょう。指示了出発。はい了解。何向かおう。はい建築担当。
指示建築家畜。
了解しはい向かおう。何です指示を。何出発する。任務に従います。了解しました。任務遂行。 何です。出発する。指示は何だ。
何はい。了解。カーリ。
準備了解。
なんだ建築担当だよ。何任せして。はい。了解。任せ
指
て。
示を準備完了。はい。なんでよ。はい。ご指示をなんで了解しました。任務に任務はい。了解。
何はい。行くね。了解。採掘。なんだ何はい。カーリ。
指示を任務なんでしょうか。はい。
I want to go and attack him on that, but I don't think I'm going to be able to.
準建築
任
採掘。
務にした任務指示を何でしょう。了解しました。任務に従います。ご指示をはい任務遂行。任務を出発する。何です。任務遂行。了解。準備なんで了解しました。はい向かおう。了解しました。準備任務遂行。な指示を指示を。
I mean, I might. I don't know. I don't know what I'm supposed to do
指
here.
示を
Am I supposed to just wait?
建築再なんです。準備完了。
Because we both got back gold mines.
はい。出発する。なんです。任務する。指示はなんだ。はい。ご任務に向かおう。出発する。はい。
Okay, here's walled up.
任務遂行。向かおう。進め。
This is
なんでし
risky.
ょ
I don't like this.
準備完了。
了解。
なんです。了解しました。了解しました。任せろ。行くぞ。家畜。了解。建築担当。はい。準備完了。任務に従います。了解。向かおう。
なんだ建築
I think I should go next age.
ご指示を。はい。
何しはい行くね。
なんです。了解。指示は
準備できたよ。カグラ。
なんで出発する。
何カグラ。
指示を。なんです。了解しました。はい。了解。出発する。向かおう。ご指示を。なんだ。建築担当。任務遂行。任務に従います。なんでしょう。了解。はい。向かおう。はい。はい。任務遂行。戦闘開始。了解。突撃。任務遂行。前進。了解。準建築機構り。
なんだ建築機構
ご準備完了。はい。なんです。出発する。ご指示を何でしょう。はい。出発する。突撃。指示を。なんです。
指示や木こり。何木こり。何木こり。
はい。任せ家畜。なん行くぞ。家畜。了解。向かおう。何で了解しました。
準備できたよ。なんだ木こり。木こり。準備行くね。はい木こり。何建築たなんだ建築
任務に従います。準備完了。向かおう。了解。指示を。出発指示を。任務遂了解しました。任務に従います。
何任せて。建築担当カーリなんだ
指示を。了建築カーリ。
指示ある。
なんだ行くぞ。建築カーリ。
準備行くね。建築担カーリ。
ご指示を。なんです。了解。はい。任務出発する。建築担当。了解しました。
Whoa! Get him!
はい。任務遂行。
はい行く了解。建築担当。
準備完了。了解しました。はい。準備完了。指示を。はい。
Alright.
指示を。任務遂行。なんでしょう。
準備建築担当。
指示ははい。建築担当。建築担当。
何よか参るぞ。
任務了解。
次はなんだ。
指示ある。採掘。
指示を。準備指示を。出発する。
わよかろう。
なんです。任務遂行。なんだ。任せ聞こえ指示は
何よか。
指示を。了解。任務遂了解しました。攻撃。なんでしょう。
阻止
なんで
するか。
指示を。はい。
準備は参るぞ。
なんです。戦闘
阻
開始
止。するか。次はなんだ。異論もない。
出発する。
準備は万端。よかろう。わげけ。よかろう。
準備完了。はい。はい。はい。向かおう。出発に了解しました。はい。了解しました。任務遂行。
参るぞ。よし。めっせよ。異論もない。次は参る。修羅の国。
なんだはい建築担当
はい。
指示ある行くね準備的建築担当
なんだ。よし。
向かおう。
阻止。異論わげけ。
指示任務遂行。
何よか。よかろう。わげけ。よか。異論進め。参るぞ。
指示を了解しました。
異論もない。
はい。突撃進め。
次わげけ。異論もない。参るぞ。何よか。
出発する。
任せてはい行くね任せて了解
なんだ。
向か
せよ。わげ
おう。なんでしょう。はい。攻撃。
阻止するか。よかろう。
なんで。はい。了解。了解しました。はい。建築担当。
何聞き氷了解任せて何なんだ行くね
はい。出発する。向かおう。了解。
異論もない。わげけ。
ご指示を。準備完了。了解しました。
そんなよかろう。異論もない。
任務に従います。
聞き氷
Forgot my dude, didn't I?
なんです。
What the fuck are you doing over here?
異論よかろう。
了解。
Feels
準備
bad.
を任せて
なんだ。準備完了。
何
指示は了解。建築担当。はい。了解。なんです。任務遂行。はい。向かおう。了解。了解しました。出発する。はい。進め。なんでしょう。任務遂行。
名誉国アマ。
ご指示を。準備完了。戦闘開始。はい。突撃。指示を。はい。に向かおう。なんです。なんでしょう。前進攻撃。なんです。出発する。了解。向かう。はい。出発する。
行くぞ。
指示ある何なんだ聞こりはい建
ご
築担
指示を。
当
準備完了。
なんだ。突撃だ。
任務なんでしょう。指示を。進め。了解しました。に向かおう。はい。
何か。行くぞ。
準備完了。
Me beating soup with a god means the god's broken. Needs nerfs. That's the only answer. I think this map here very tough because like what I think what people have done to me when I play Japan and it's tough is when they like go for raids. I just like crumble. Yeah, I'm Tengu, big Tengu abuser. These guys OP. Mr. Nugget, thanks for the 200 bits, my friend. You legend. He didn't really need to play for this position. I think he overplayed that. I think with this town center, maybe he could have just sat back. Because he's got Dwarven Mine to drop down again. And then just sit back and then play the 2 town center game. If that's the way he wanted to go. Probably would have been better. Doesn't need the hunt. Because he's already got villager advantage on the armory. So he should just go into farms. He's also got the food upgrade. So I think he should be fine to just sit back for a little bit longer. Don't I think I'm glazing how good Soup is? No, he's really good. He's really good at this game. At what point does he have a chance here? It's basically when you can afford to spam fortresses. That's the Norse win con versus Japan. Once you can spam fortresses, life gets really tough for the Japan player. Mr. Nugget, I just wanted to thank you for always giving me top tier entertainment. No worries, my friend. And I was wondering if you ever played any RTS, any other RTS than AOM AOE, because I've been absolutely addicted to Broken Arrow. Broken Arrow. I've never heard of it. There is a game I am probably going to play on launch, which is coming out this year, which is the Game of Thrones one. Large-scale real-time modern warfare tactics game. When was it released? June 20th. It was released last year. I never even heard about this one. How many people are playing it? The reviews are mixed. How many people are online? How do I see that? I don't know. I'm not really into the modern warfare type RTS games. That's yeah, that's not something for me most of the time. I did play, what did I play? I played like Red Alert way back when. Red Alert 3 way back when, and that was fun. Soup now playing ISIS. I dodged Soup's ISIS. Let's watch this one. We'll watch the master at work with I need a break from the pure Amaterasu. So we're gonna watch the master at work with Freyr and go from there. Have I ever played Warcraft 3? I played it once. I played it once and I didn't like it. I don't like games. Now, I could have just misunderstood what it is, but this is why I don't like Stormgate as well. I don't like games where there are mini objectives inside of the game where you get rewarded for killing a unit in the game, like an AI unit. I don't like playing PvP when I'm playing I don't like playing PvE when I'm playing PvP. Firefox, you're 2K with Eggy right now? All right, we have to destroy you. You got lucky yesterday. The day before? You got lucky against the Noir. Just remember that. I'm going to speed through this early game. You let Kavoth analyze it? Yeah, he's going to have to... He'll tell you you're bad and you should have lost the game, and that's how you would have won. Actually, he'll probably say you played it perfectly and you should have lost the game. What is this? When you play Uma Musume, what does that mean? Uma Musume. I don't know what that means. Is that some sort of sex game? Oh. 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 This is a very different Keto. Keto has changed, man. Wasn't there a map in? Yeah, there was Valley of the Kings in Legacy. I didn't like that map. But you also aren't rewarded for killing off that. You get stuff that you would normally already get. So in Stormgate, you would get resources for going and killing units in the middle of the map, right? So basically they were rewarding you for making things to go kill the units in the middle of the map, which I don't think makes sense. Like, your reward for making units should be to have units. You shouldn't get things, you shouldn't get resources for making units. I say as we have this technology called Ivory Netscape in our game now, and Vikings. Yeah, don't share that stuff. If people want to go on Reddit and look at those posts, they can go on Reddit and look at those posts. I don't need to see that stuff. I'm gonna delete that. How do I delete that message? Delete. Get out of here. I also don't see anything wrong with playing whatever god you want on the ladder. It's just... No links. Pegasus can ask for it. You don't have to oblige him. And he put the Asgardian Hillfort in the face, locks off this gold mine, but there's a back gold mine here. Vindicare is actually in a perfectly reasonable position. He just needs to get Heroic Age through Fujin, get his Oni out, and then he wins this game. Yeah, you can just do this, right? You don't even have to change it. You just go Control-Alt-F. This is pretty brutal. I think Vindicare is maybe over-respecting the threat of the portable rams coming in and killing him. Because he doesn't know there's a town center here. If he knew there was a town center here, he would just go... He should just go Heroic Age. You guys want this? I'll do this. Let's make him red. Does that make things better? Vindicare said he was going to leave the game. I hope not. This game isn't about winning. It's about having fun while we play it. We need more toxicity. We don't need toxicity. Oh dear. And this should be flipped as well. Yeah, when I play in tournament, I turn on friend foe colors. Because I want me to be blue no matter what. And I want my opponent to be red. Red sticks out a lot. I want my opponent to look red. The only time that I didn't want my opponent to look red was on Lava Ghost Lake. That was annoying. And I couldn't be bothered to fix it. I was going to turn red to green. But then that would be annoying on other maps. That's brutal. Kill him! Get the last wall down! Ah, he gets out. With, wow, 3 villages. Not bad. Man, it is very, very tough to remember that this is a pretty balanced game. When there's so many things that are imbalanced inside of the game. Do you know what I mean? Like, part of what makes the game fun is the imbalance. Like, you have something strong, then I have something strong, then you have something strong, then I have something strong. If you get rid of all of the things that are strong, then you lost all the fun. Complaining about Tsukiyomi is fair, not while playing Susan. Well, that's a fair comment. I also do think that Tsukiyomi is beatable right now. Like, he's obviously the best, well, one of the top 3 gods right now, but he's definitely beatable. Because we keep seeing it happen. We're going to play again after this one. Oh. Hill Fort, Longhouse, all the good things. No, I played Gaia. I think Gaia's really strong. I think I underranked her. I think she's actually insane. I actually think that maybe Egyptian is not as strong as I thought. But I need to play Isis and Set first to actually confirm that. He went... Why didn't we go for Oni here? This is prime Oni real estate. Like, there's not a better opportunity to go Oni. You have boars, you have rhinos, you've got berries in your base, you've still got the hunt here. Oni! Japan feels horrible to play against. I think that it's similar to playing against Atlantean on Legacy. I think if you think about it like that, it becomes a lot more understandable. That's what I reckon. I'm still not saying that there shouldn't be some changes. I do think there should be some changes, but I think for the vast majority of people, the things that people are actually experiencing, I think it's part of the design. Only some people are probably experiencing some of the really, truly unfair things that Japan's doing. Look at this. Look at all the Miko. He has six Miko just for his army. That's wild. You'd rather fight Atlantean on Legacy than Japan? You want me to... What was the advance time? I can't remember. 4-minute Oracle Rush into Mass Terma on Oasis. Let's bring that in. mean you can't think of two different civs like Atlantean? Like I mean Tsukiyomi and Uranus, right? Those two civs are very similar to each other. No? You think I'm wrong? Am I wrong on that? I could be. That's the feeling that I get when I play versus Japan. I get this feeling that I'm like up against something that's really, really powerful, and then it falls off a cliff.
Nandes.
Well, I think you misunderstand me. I'm talking about the way that it feels when you're playing against Japan, right? Like, I don't want to take fights really versus the Atlantean, right? And I don't want to take fights versus the Japan. So we're playing totally versus both. Kind of. Up! Up! Boom! Okay, Kito's OP. He just absolutely annihilated the Japan player. Up, 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 up! Undodgeable god power. Both of those god powers, undodgeable. Oh my god. Wilbur's in. Anyone know what happened to John Arbiter? He became a working man. I think he got a job as in some government agency. People keep saying he's working for ICE, but I think it's not ICE from what he said. I think this game's over. Well played from Keto. Super interesting. I think that's a really, really interesting way to play that. People think Freya's weak. People, you mean you? You mean you? Alright. Let's go again, shall we? DLC first DLC. Dum, 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 dum. You can critique my Amaterasu. No, don't do that. I'm 100% win rate thus far. I'm doing so well. Hard to deny that fort? Yeah, probably. You probably have to get yourself early archers out or something, right? Let's see non-Tengu spam. I can't do that. Look, this is the way that I play. I have one strat. I only know one strat. Okay? I know how to spam Centaur. I know how to spam Petsukos. I know how to spam Tengu. I know how to spam Promethean. Or no, I know how to spam Caladria. I know how to spam... What else did I play? Chillin'. That's all I know. That's it. I know how to spam Oni. Spam Cyclops. Yeah, I don't know how to do that. Yungo did it to me once and I lost and I got it nerfed into the ground so that it never happens again. Spam Automaton? I've done that one before. Did I do requested strategy by viewers? Nah, see, the viewers just want me to do something stupid and lose. That's why you have a Cyclops match, your opponent's building a Titan. That's kind of true. Do the B1 Yudo strat. That only works versus you though. I have to play versus Soup. It's the perfect map for it. Oh shit. Oh dearie me. I don't know if I've got it in me. Who are we playing versus? Okuchichibu versus Tobu. I don't actually.
Hi, Kari. Junbi kakasero, Kari.
Nani? Ryo iku ne. Ryo kai.
My camera moved. Can't see shit. We're back. Good luck.
Nani? Kenjiku tanto. Hai. Nanda? Makasete. Kenjiku tanto.
Okay, actually, you know what? Let's go over here. This wood line is garbo for a thing. I'll go for a later advance. Let's YOLO. Let's do it. What rank am I playing? What's my guy on? I'll go for something alternate and see what happens. Gotta stop caring so much about the high rates because I don't care. We should investigate the god a little bit more. My opponent's rank 3? Sheesh!
Junbi de Ryo kai. Iku ne. Nani? Makasete. Ryo kai.
Nanda?
Nani? Kenjiku Zaikutsu.
Road to rank 1? Nah. Rank 1 doesn't really... I've already been rank 1 before. The feeling of accomplishment of rank 1 is... doesn't do much for me.
Shijiaru. Kenjiku tanto.
Junbi kanryo. Nanda? Hai, Kari. Ikuzo, Kari. Shiji wa? Junbi kanryo. Makasu, Kari. Ryoukai, Kari. Nanda? Ikuzo, Kari.
Nan hai. Iku ne. Makasete. Nan Ryo Zaikutsu. Na hai, Kari.
Junbi kanryo. Makasero.
I haven't seen any relics. Is that because my scouting's bad?
Jun iku ne. Kougeki yo. Nani? Kougeki yo. Nanda? Ryo kai. Nani? Hai, iku Ryo kai. 指示ある。
はい。採掘。
何？はい、ま、はい、レイクね。まか、レオ、はい、レオ、ま、いく、レオ、まか、はい、いくね。レオ、まか、レオ、いく、はい、いく、任せて。レイ、はい、ま、レオ、いく、はい。攻撃、レオ、任せて。なんだ？はい。レオ、はい。何？いくね。なんだ？はい、任せて。レオ、任せて。いくな。準備。はい。攻撃よ。任せて。
行くぞ。建築担当。建築担当。
レオ、建築担当。なんだ？いくレオ、はい、はい、任せ。なんはい、いくレオ、ま、いく、はい、いくレオ、はい。攻撃よ。任せて。
建築木こり。何秒かかり。
準備的。はい、行くね。なんで採掘。何？
準備完了。建築木こり。
指示を任務遂行。
なんだ？行くね。はい、ま、はい。
任せろ。
行くね。レイクね。
何秒出発する。
指示ある。何？なんだ？任せて。
指示ははい。行くぞ。了解。カリ。なんだ？
何？建築採掘。準備的対レオ対。はい、レオ対。なんだ？何？はい。指示ある。準備できたよ。
前進。了解。向かおう。
何？建築の準備できたよ。任せて。
準備完了。
なんだ？
指示を。
何？レオ対。はい。行くね。
了解。出発する。
何？指示ある。
なんでしょう。
準備任せ。攻撃よ。はい。
了解します。向かおう。はい。出発する。
レオ対攻撃。任せ。攻撃よ。
なん了解します。了解。はい。ご指示了解。向かう。出発。はい。なんでしょう。突撃。
何？指示ある。はい、レオ、はい、行くね。レオ、はい、攻撃よ。
準備戦闘開始。なんだ？
行くね。レオ、建築担当。指示何？指示ある。
はい、向かおう。了解しました。
準備的。行くね。レオ、はい、何？はい。
That worked well.
了解。
何？行くね。何？行くレオ、はい。
That's probably too risky there, no?
任せて。レオ、はい。準備できたよ。
ご指示を。
はい、任せて。行くね。はい。
指示は建築担当。
指示ある。
木こり。はい、木こり。
It's a nice little win of that first fight, but I need to go a little slower now. Because he's classic fighting.
準備完了。任せろ。木こり。
はい、任せて。行くね。
なんだ？建築木こり。
We both have back gold mines. It should have been a 2-town center without question.
はい。レオ、はい。
指示を。
建築木こり。
何？
ご指示を。何です。出発任務遂行。
なんだ建築担当。
建築担当。指示を。了解。了解しました。向かおう。出発する。はい。任務遂行。向かおう。了解しました。
It's got to be over here,
準
no?
備完了。向かおう。
He has to have a
ご指示なんでしょう。了解なんです。任務はい。了解し
the
ました。
thing that is he on this?
指
Yeah.
示を。
That's what I want to go
任
and
務出
attack.
発する。準備完了です。
魔法撃用行くの。
準備完了。了
Okay,
解出発す
let's
る。
try.
ご指示に従います。ご指示を。はい。了解。
指示建築担
準備完了。攻撃なんでしょう。了任出はい。向かおう。了に向かおう。はい。出発する。
何建築担当。
準備了解。に向かおう。了解しました。出発する。はい。向かおう。了解。出発する。向かおう。
Oh, there it is.
準備できたよ。かぐ
任務に従います。なんでしょう。はい。出発する。了解。
指示あるな了解建築担当。
指示を了解しました。任務はい。向かおう。はい。了解しました。前進。出発する。進め。了解しました。突撃。了解。進め。はい。向かおう。攻撃。任務する。戦闘開始。なんです。はい。
指示ある準備できたよ。
準備なんでしょう。なんです。
One Yudo OP! Nothing beats the one Yudo. These guys are OP. Look at him go. Look at that damage. 2,400. 12 kills. I don't even think it calculates the burn. We call them Hot Wheels? Oh, my bad. I don't even think I built that many. There's only 7 here. They're really cheap. They're 15 favor. This was OP though. Shrine of the Hunt on top of already hunting, or already having hunt and then having the upgrade and having the thing. Do I get to see? Look, 1.15 food per second. We're having Hori's hunting bow. That's disgusting. What's this relic? Oh, Black Lotus in the back there as well. Oh, that was a silly game. What should ISIS do there? I would have gone for the second town center without question. I would have gone 2 TC. I would have made 5 priests. I would have tried to hold the town center with the 5 priests against the one Udor because he would have had to I would have had to attack. Probably would have sacked the town center, then played up 10 to 20 villages for the rest of the game as a heroic age ISIS or something. I probably would have done that. What's the max elo? There is no max elo. Donations for strategy requests? I mean, at the moment, I'm making a one god series, so I'm trying to play all the gods. And just have a whole bunch of games for people to watch too and just enjoy the strats. I'm not gonna lie, this is taking a lot out of me. I don't know why, but playing all these ranked games is tough. Is there someone in chat who wants to play my Amaterasu rather than playing ranked games? I don't know if that'll be anything else. Ranked 1v1 is draining, yeah. We could play, maybe let's play a team game. I'll play Amaterasu in a team game. See if we can make one of these happen. Hopefully it's fun. I don't think we're gonna do a mythic strike. At least having one team game for every one of these gods is gonna be somewhat decent because I can give somewhat of a strategy away for team games with the gods. See if the 15. If we can't get the 1500s in, I'll just I don't know. Anyone can join. We got Noxy Boy. It's actually dinner time as well. So while this is filling up, I'll be right back. Oh my god, we have a team game. Oosha. Is everyone 1500? Yes. Yes. No. Yes. Yes. You have to kick Young Earth. Just kidding. I was kidding. It was a joke. We're about to start. Yeah, I played a free-for-all the other day and I got tripled, so... That wasn't fun. Let me finish this sandwich and we'll get going. Alrighty.
Nani? Makari.
What?
何はいカーリー
What is happening? I don't know how it's on slow speed. Why it's on slow speed? Is that what the Aussie server feels like? No. Alrighty. Let's go. Off to the races. Let's make this thing happen. Okay, Megalopolis again. They want us to play on this map. That's fine. Oh, my camera fell down again. What the hell?
指示は
任せてカーリー指示ある了解何行くねはい
ん検知採掘
Okay, let me fix this here. Apologies. Come on. No, you want it. How's that look? That looks okay. Now let's go up here.
準備的任せてなんだ検知聞こえり
なんだ聞こえ
準備
り
検知聞こえり
Guess I can scout the backside. Who's on my team? I got Doze, the Rock Res. I think I'm gonna go for my Minakata Tommy thing as well. I've got Raiders with the Poseidon. Let's keep him out of my base. Then again,
了解任せカリ
the other one does seem very fun as
行く
well.
ぞカリ準備カリなんだ了解はいカリしカリんなん行くぞ建築
Temple,
担
let's
当
get this. No, I might go for a talent center, hey? Makes some sense. It's a team game after all.
指示は
指示ある建築担はい建築担聞こえり何了解行くはい了解
準備建築採掘
何聞こえり準備できたよ
To the wood chopping you go. Let's place that there. That's going to be a good spot. Maybe one more villager in advance. And I'll look to build all my Miko on the next stage. Maybe what's this relic? Oh, Artemis.
Kari. Nani? Kari.
Owned by Ping. I'll just take one later. One later village. It's not the end of the world.
指示は任せろ
なんだ任せて
なんだ了解採掘
Should be good.
準備できたよ
Horse Archer in these matchups? Hades. I mean, there's so many Peltas to just ruin my life, right? Surely not. But it's like the relics are there for it. I ain't gonna get relics this game. We go for Town Center. We're gonna go Heroic Age. And I think I might go for as many Raiju as I possibly can. I think that makes a lot of sense. 2 TC Raiju makes a lot of sense. Especially with this hunt here.
指示はい任せろ行くぞ建築担当
指示ある建築担当木こり
準備完了建築担当木こり
建築担当
なん建築担当
Okay, I can shoot this guy underneath. This dojo is here for like a singular on the musha to deal with any sort of raids coming my way.
なんだ任せろ狩り準備完木こり
何建築担当木こり
I do want this tech. What does it cost? It's just gold.
なんだ行くぞ
なんだ
We can come over here now. You guys go here. And I will start getting my Miko in. So I don't really care about the speed of my heroic age. I just want to be building these shrines out nice and quickly.
何了解任せて指示ある木こり
Yeah, everyone's just going for their things. I mean, there's a world here where I can just go mythic age and then get
指示は
準備できたよ指示ある
like a Sura or something.
なんだカリ何
狩り
何はい了解任せて
Just keep getting Miko. Any wood line is good. I think I might go 2 here. I do not need any more golds. I will for my Raiju, but
カリ
just go over here. Go over here.
なんだ
Maybe like
了
that.
解
I did say I was going to get 1 on the Musha just in case.
準備できたよ
You are going to come in here.
任せて
You guys can keep
Nani?
coming here. Actually, I might get another Miko. Fall down onto this side.
何
なんだ任せろ建
I
築
think
担
we go
当
another one. I might go into Shinobi here.
なんだ
That could be fun, no?
了解指示ある任せて任せ今意義承知
Alright, I'm gonna get this one. Gonna nom on that villager there for a little bit.
なんだ準備建築たかり 行くね
Got him! Ha
準備か建築担当建築担当建築担当建築担当
ご指示をください。承知、向かいます。
何
了解。
準備できいくね。何
攻撃
なんだ
攻撃よ。
何準備できたよ。
撃だ
何採掘
指示は
準備できたよ。
採掘
なんでしょう、了解。
準備完了はい行くぞはい了解任せろ家畜
なかぐら。なんだ何任せて。
ご指示なし。
何はい行く採掘建築担当。
That's expensive, man.
準備できるよ。採掘。
なんだ了はい建築担当建築担当
はいカーリー。
Do I have any other food on the map apart from my goats? I don't think so. That's okay. Off we go.
指示ある家畜。
準備完了了解
準備向かいます。
We gotta be very sneaky here.
なんで今参ります。なん了解。承知。
準備行くぞ建築担当指示は了解はい採掘準備完了
ご命令前進します。
This map is gigantic. That's what's over there.
「なんだ準備できたよ。任せていくね。リク採掘。
Nom? Nom? Okay.
なんだ建築担当
Nom?
意義向かいます。今了解。
指示建築担当。
建築担当 指示は任せ行くぞ建築担当準備完了建築担当
承知。今参ります。
何建築担当。
なんだ
指示や任せて。はいレオ事故り。
建築
準
担当
備建築担当。 何建
準
築担
備建築担
当
当建築担
準
当
備できたよなんだ指示ある
Which I don't want these guys anymore.
ご了解
I think they're letting the team down a little bit. I need
な
farms.
指示ある建築担当
なんだ建築担当
なんだ
I need a castle.
建築担当
何買います
準マカ建築担当氷
準備完了はい建築担当
なんだ行くね建築担当
準備異議なし
Let's go for these guys.
何建築担当
建築担当
I think that'll be fun.
指示ある建築担当
The more myth units, the better. Am I right? Follow that. Okay, that's fair enough. I don't belong here. Let me go somewhere
何
else.
建築担当
私が今参り了解
準備完了建
準
築担当
備なんだ建築担当
なんだ建築担当建築担当
指示ある
クソ建築担当建築担当
準備ではい建築担
準
当
備なんだ建築担当準備建築担当
指示ある
建築担当
向かいます承知異議なし
Nom nom nom! Oh, kill this. Yes.
今参ります向かいます
And these guys aren't even that good. I'm not. These guys are terrible.
任せろ
Much better to just not build these guys and do these. All of them are dying. What the hell? I'm supposed to. Oh no!
なんだ建
It's all going downhill.
担当
承知私が参ります
Okay.
はい建築担当
Actually, come over here.
建築担当
何建農作業
準建築農作業
Oh well. Now for the next one.
お任せ今異議今異議承知
なんだ建築担当
向かいます準備整えて異議なし
I guess I should drop this, and then I can do this.
ごなんです
指示ある建築担当
なんでしょうお任せください準備了解
何
Maybe to
ごなん
there.
で準備でき任せて採掘
お任せくださいなん承知向かいます
And we get this one.
上司お任せくださいなんでしょう今
Okay,
了
this
承
one.
知異議なし準備ご命令をなんでしょう私了承今異議なし向かいます今参ります私が承知異議なしなんです了解向かいます ご指示をください。今参ります。
何準備できたよ。了解。建築担当。
建築
なんだ
担当
建築担当。指示建築担当。はい。建築担当。指示建築担当。
異議なし。私が参ります。ご了解。戦の異議なし。
Get him! Don't let him run! Oh.
何でしょう。承知。
なんだ準備で了解。
行くぞ、任せろ。建築狩り。
なんでしょう。今異議なし。了解。今参ります。
Okay.
異議なし。ごし私が参ります。ご命令了解。お任せ準備整いました。今参ります。
ご指示を。
承知。
何建築担当。
ご指示をください。
These things are fucking busted though. I lost one. How did I lose one? That's bullshit.
はい。任せて。準備了解。はい。何行くね。
異議なし。何です。了解。
指示よ。はい。
指示ある。
なんだ。はい。建築担当。
I see.
なんだ建築担当。
任務に従います。準備完。出発する。指示を。
何
指示を。建築担当。建築担当。
指示ある。はい建築担当。建築担当。
指示を。任務遂行。
I got an idea. Okay, hear me out on the idea. It's going to be great. We kill this guy. Right? Now we run forward. No.
Nani? 承知。領域なし。はい。行動する。行動する。承知。 日の務めなんだ向かう了解しょ了解しょ任務開始向かう
何準備の任せケンカーリー
準備任せろ採掘
I think I need to go into some of these guys.
建築担当指示や建築何建築担当指示やはい準備で建築担
任務に従いますなんでしょうなんで向かう攻撃
I can't tell. Are we losing? We might be.
指示は建築担当
何建築担
任務遂行
当なんだ建築担当
準備完了了解します出発はい了解出発するなんですなんでし任務に従います任務遂行
何
Um,
指示は行くぞ採掘
I stopped paying attention to my Omaraki. No.
Shika 了解しましたはい了解に出発する向かおう
準備できたよ指示や
了解準備完了
はいカーリー
Uh-oh.
任務に従います何でしょう了解準備
I
完
don't
了
know, why is there units over here?
指示任務に従います
I should probably get some food. I don't have any. Sorry, I'm building a thing.
建築
なんだ
担
採掘
I have the other resources.
はい
当何攻撃よ
何でしょう任務遂行出発
準備で
了解しまし
きたよ了解
たそうかりしかり準備建築担当建築の指示を
何マカ行くね
任務に何でしょう向かおう準備完了指示任務遂行戦闘開始
任せて
準備完了何でしょ
I should probably go take that town center.
う建築担当出発する突撃出発向かはい任務出発任務向か了解
Oh, I have a plague bringer on Meraki on his trade
任
route.
務に従います
I don't remember doing that, but I'm sure it's annoying.
何
Wonderful.
建築担当
準備完了はい指示任務遂行向かおう
Oh no, it's dead.
準備できたよ
Shall we send another one over
な
there?
んだ指示は農作業
I think I've actually got that sorted.
了解
指示ある
農作業準備係準備完了何でしょう了解しました指示任務に出発任務はい了解出発する建築担当了解しました前進 準備完了。向かおう。指示は準備任せ建築担当。
It's not gonna die.
なんだ
Um,
建築担当。
指示を何でしょう。はい
okay, let's wander this way, and we'll go this
了
way.
解しました。準備完了。出発する。
Yeah, I wanna come and kill him over on this side.
なんです
Actually,
任務に従います
Wait, Darthox is building a wonder? Hello?
了解しました。
Probably do the same, to be honest. I don't really get much for it, though.
なんだ準備完了。はい。向かう。任務遂行。出発する。なんです。
何建築担当。
なんで。はい。向かおう。進め。了解出発する。ご指示を任務遂行。任務に従います。指示を。了解。行くぞ。建築担当。前進。
準備できたよ。建築担当。
I have no villagers on wood. That's where they all... Oh, well. I don't know what I'm doing. I got so many resources. I should just get rid of some villagers.
建築担当。
Do we kill off his wonder and he started it again? That's kind of funny.
準備完了。
指示ある。何
攻撃よ
なんだ
攻撃よ
建築担当。
攻撃よ
指示あ
攻撃よ
準備できたよ。指示ある。
攻撃よ
何
攻撃
建築担当。
はい。任務に従います。
任せて建築担当。何準備できたよ。
Let me in.
建築担当。指示ある。建築担当。
準備完了。
何
指示了解。はい。建築担当。向かおう。
なんだ建築担当。
任せろ。了解。
何指示ある。任せて。
なんで了解しました。
何建築担当。建築担当。指示ある。カーリー。
ご指示を。
Uh-oh.
建築担当準備完了建築担当建築担当なんだよし指揮官
準備できたよ。木こり。
なんですなんだ
I don't like that I lost that town center. That's no good. I think we're pushing him in here though, so I think these guys are winning and I'm 1v2, which is fine.
Onmo 指示準備完了導かその通りそのと承知破れ
なんだ何くねる採掘。なんだ
That's enough. Deer caravans to last me an eternity, I think.
導かれし道指示は準備完了
指示ある建築担当。
Give me my town center back. I need it.
建築担当
何建築担当。
Victory! And that, ladies and gentlemen, is a way to play Amaterasu. In team games, you get these Miko out. Look at the favor gain. I'm genuinely interested. In 35 minutes, I had 1,281. I think I did a good job. Oh. Darth Nox was close though. That's an impressive amount of favor. What was he using it all on? Holy crap. How many villages? I guess he probably had like... Oh, he had the Aphrodite, right? We had like 9+ on the entire time. Oh, well, that was a game. That was a team game. Oh, you went 2 volts, that's why. Dude, I'm getting tired. Should we... Would someone play me in a 1v1? I really can't be bothered playing ranked. Takes too much out of me, and I want to play some like other variety of strats. Oh. I think the thing that's taking it out of me the most right now is that I'm playing a god that's sort of foreign to me, and the same with yesterday when I was playing Noir. I think I felt this exhausted after playing the vanilla civs. So I know what I'm doing with them. I can kind of play those. And again, I had a couple of games that were insane. Either that or we can watch a game. Who's playing at the moment? Keto and Claws? Sure. Let's check this out. Claws is now 1 win away from 2K. And Keto is 2090. This guy is popping off. All right, guys. In the right-hand corner, playing as Cronus. His name is Keto Severo Jones Bones. He's playing today in the red color, playing as Tsukiyomi. It is Santa Claus, or Super Yomi. Oh, is he using the thingamajiggy? Yeah. Oh well. I'm pretty interested in how Keto is going to play this. I think most Chronos players would just Chronos rush to Tsukiyomi. We'll see what type of a Chronos player Keto is. He's not going to. He's going to play it different. I think my contention here is if the Chronos rush, or he is going Chronos rush. He changed his decision. He changed his mind at the last minute there. I wonder why. I wonder what he saw. Let's have a little look-see. He could still not Chronos rush. There's still a lot of time for him to drop a mana or a temple. What's the name of this game? This is on Snake Dance, Age of Mythology Retold. But yeah, no, this is exactly a Chronos rush here. So he is going to be attempting to get as much damage as he can from this. Claws is not scouting. I showed off a build not too long ago for Japan, and it is a 330 advance with 2 Miko. All you have to do is get the gold for the temple and then put everything onto food. You build the temple with your own Miko and you get the extra 2 Miko out, and they can help build the temple as well if need be. And then you have 3 Miko and you're advancing at 330. Now, and it completely shuts down any sort of Chronos rush. Especially when you have the aggressive hunt, because that allows you to actually go mining camp, watermill, but you don't have to like you can go mining camp, watermill, and not need to worry about your food because your food can be gathering underneath here. The temple coming down on the front, pretty far away from everything, and Ariel Kami is kind of late. Not that late, but kind of late. The thing that's really bad here for Claws is he's got no answer for the early Promethean, so he's going to take damage here. Alternatively, he could have gone 1 less villager and 2 more Miko, and he would have been completely fine here. It's a nice deconstructor. It doesn't spawn. Okay. Did Miko train? Yes. Miko train faster. They train at 12 seconds, I believe. Villages are 18. But this is not going well for Keto. He's searching, but it's not going well for him. How's Amaterasu? She feels really, really strong. I think I underranked her, to be honest. I had her as losing some matchups that I think she's winning now. I think I'd change that at the end. Where is it? I had her losing versus Isis. I think she's winning. Wait. Okay, versus Zeus. I think Zeus is probably still a bit of an issue. I think that the Greeks are still pretty good versus Amaterasu in general. Not Hades. I think that Amaterasu might be beating Hades. But I'm not sure. I haven't played the matchup yet. I think that Amaterasu is beating Egyptian, Isis, and Set, or at the very least, it's equal. One of the two. I don't think it's a bad matchup. I'm not unhappy to play it. So I'll at least give Amaterasu back those points. Let me do that, actually. Amaterasu versus... here. Ra, I'll make it 50... 50, 50. But I'm not sure if that's just because I haven't played anyone really good with these gods or not. I did play Count, and I think he played it pretty well, and it still felt really good for Amaterasu. Or it felt playable at the very least. Where can one find that build order for the fast advance? It's very simple. You just get all the gold. I mean, there's probably a more efficient way to do it, but you just get all the gold and then you just bring all the villagers back and put them onto food. It's not a tricky build. You could try maybe one villager on gold at the start and the rest on food, and maybe you have the gold to get the temple in. But I just put all three and then I moved them off of gold and put them over onto food. And then at 3 minutes and 4 seconds, I built 2 Miko. That's true. Tsukiyomi does advance faster as well, so it's even better for him to go for that sort of an idea. The only thing I don't like about that build is kind of hard to get the wood for the military buildings. It's better if you don't use your watermill early on. Because you can take all the villagers off, pop them up onto wood, and then you can get your stable down, and then you're good to go. A little bit of moving around or whatever. Or if you can send the hunt or herd the hunt up to a wood line, so you can share your watermill with the wood line, that's not a terrible idea either. Because then you can go between the two. Get the wood for the stable, move off of the wood, put it onto food, make yourself the Naginata Riders and win the game. Amaterasu nerfed to the ground. No, she's really, really strong. Bonus points if the gold mine is close to this as well, because then you can go onto the gold, pop off to the watermill on the wood, and win the game. I don't think that Amaterasu is like simple to play though. So there's that. Dojo comes down, units charge through. Dive into shrine. Kido wants that heroic age, but Hachiman's already on the way. Man, I wouldn't be surprised if Claws wins here. Oh yeah, John, I hate you. That change is Garbo. That's that top 10 worst changes of top 10 worst balance changes 2026, 2025. That one's terrible. What a garbage change. Garbage. Absolute garbage.
Scopus?
Revert. Revert. Also, anyone who thumbs up that change, they need to be kicked from the Discord server. Like, I think I unironically need to go and use the as a what's it called? As whatchamajigget. I have to use my terracotta riders to defend the Heracles diving. Nice little raid here from Claws. Like, at least before, when they went for the crazy Heracles dive, they had to either drop restoration, or I could take solace in the fact that in the next fight, my myth units are going to do a lot of work because the Heracles is going to be half HP. Okay, Claws is doing the Tsukiyomi things. Now, the most important thing here when you're playing versus this specific strat is get in your base, get watchtowers, and turtle. Do not be outside of your base. These units are stronger than yours. Do not fight this. This is a bad fight. This is a very, very bad fight. In fact, I don't know why Claws is running. Of course, there is Chaos. There's Swampland. You have to run. Chaos and run is completely fine. But he shouldn't be here. Keto, he's in a really bad spot. We'll see if he can... Is he getting watchtowers? No. He might be able to hold. There's not as many units as you'd expect here. I don't think he's able to hold. I would have you sit in your main base and get watchtowers. That's what I would have you do. And wall the shit up. Don't let him in. Of course it makes a difference. Don't tell me it doesn't make a difference. You fought him down a full tier of upgrades. Just wait, get your upgrades in, and then you're in a better spot. I know the god's busted, but that doesn't mean that you can't not play a good game against it. Or at least try. I don't like this attitude, Keto. This is very un-Keto. Very, very un-Keto. I don't like it. You naughty boy. Swampland in the main base is fine because you garrison. Like, I'm really happy if I get Swampland in my main base.
Boit.
I kind of want to try this matchup at some point. I think you should go for Prometheus late advance with heroes as well. Go for the whatchamajigget play. What's it called? Theft of Fire Chronos. Rather than rushing. Because technically speaking, you shouldn't get any damage done versus Japan with a Chronos Rush. So you just shouldn't. Like, this is not a... I think it works. Unless maybe it's a Ford Goldmine, but... Yeah, go Archaic Heroes for the boosted economy so that you have enough stuff that you can get your armory upgrades in and be okay. I don't particularly even want to play anymore. I'm kind of bored of the Amaterasu. Does someone want to play me in one of these games? Yeah, my plan versus Tsukiyomi is to let them do the heroic thing. I think that's the only real way to go. I don't think you can get any damage done. Maybe you could force out towers. I don't know. Yeah, Super Yomi. Have you seen this one yet? Or no? Maybe I should click ranked. Can you ban certain maps in random? I don't like the one with the forest wall. I don't know what you mean by the forest wall, but no. We've been asking for it for quite some time, but it's just not happening. Alright, we might put a pause on Amaterasu. I don't want to play her anymore. I just can't. They're gonna play some random. I want to play something else. Someone come play me. Let me change this. You see, I've already shown off pretty much my entire bag of Amaterasu. I don't think I have anything more. I showed off Tengu being OP. I showed off One Yudol being OP. I showed off Raiju being OP. And I showed off Omaraki being OP. I don't know what else I'm supposed to show off at this point. Is there anything else good about the god? Weasels being OP. I didn't really show off how good the weasels can be. I should have done that. My bad. Oh. Show Odin being OP. I can't. I tried. I'm not good enough. It's not in my skill set to make Odin strong. Am I rotating Sif? Yeah, so tomorrow we'll be back to North, so we'll play Loki tomorrow, I think. How much time do you think I need from unranked to 1500? Depends on your base level. If you have never played RTS before, probably take you about a year of solid... A year, I would say, if you really want to get there. Maybe 6 months if you really want to get there. If you have no training. If you've already got, like, if you're already quite good at RTS, like you're, I don't know, diamond level in Age 4 or like StarCraft or like, I don't know what it is in Age 2, maybe 1600 or 1700. Probably only takes you like 3 months. Pretty decent in AoE 2. Yeah, well, 1300, 1400. I don't know exactly what that is. Unfortunately, one of the main things about the Age of Empires 2 ELO and just any other game in general outside of Age of Mythology is that up until a certain point, it took 1 year. So Age of Empires 2, the ELO is basically, your ELO up until a certain point is just can you train villagers and can you spend resources. It's the same in Myth. Up to about 1400 is can you spend your resources or not. Ow. But yeah.
什么？建筑工？
准备是的，好的，请下命令。
出发！
I'm gonna put this over here.
请下命，遵命，出发，出发，准备好了，出发，遵命。是的，遵猎人。
Good luck.
请下命令，出发。是准备好，遵命，出发。是的，
是的，
是的。什么？遵命，
Sort of forgot I'm
出发，遵命，出发。
playing this
请
god.
下命令，建筑工猎人。
什么？出发，遵命，遵命，出发，出发。
准备好了，猎人。
是的，请下命令。
是的，
是的，准备好，建筑工。
准备好了。是的，遵命。出发，出发，出发，遵命，出发。
什么？请下命令，猎人。
准备好，猎人。
请出。好的。
Actually, no. Grab just a little bit more wood so I can get relics. Relics, very, very important. He's over on that side of the oracle. Okay, so now we come back onto gold. And you get it templed in.
什么？
出发，遵命，猎人。准备好了，出发，猎人。什么？是的，出发，遵命，猎人。遵命，猎人。
请下猎人。是的。 出发，请什么？出发，遵命。 是，请下命令，出发。传走遵命，遵命，出发，遵命，出发。
什么？遵命，遵命。好的，是的。
是的，遵命，出是的。起什么？准备好了，出发，出发，出发，出发，遵命，出发。是遵命。
是的，伐木工。
起什么？出发，出发，遵命，出发，遵命，出发，遵命。
准备好出发，伐木工。
什么？猎人。
请下命令。
准备好了。什么？出发，出发，遵命。是的，出发，遵命，出发。请下，准备好了，遵命，出发，遵命。
是的。
Maybe we jump off this. Come over here. I had an idea about
是的，
grabbing my. Oh god, he found my shit.
什么？
Whatever. I got enough.
请下命令。出发，遵命，出发。准备好了。
I had an idea about grabbing my peach blossom spring so that I can get myself 2 town centers immediately upon getting to the second age. I should investigate that at some point.
什么？遵命，伐矿出发，矿工。
准备，遵命。是的。
请下命令，建筑工、伐木工。
出发，遵命，遵命，出发，遵命，请下命令，出发。
什么？出发，出发。
遵命。什么？出发，攻击。
是的，准备好。好的。
Right.
是的，
请下命令。
开战！遵命。是，出发。遵命。准备好了。
准备好了。
准备好，猎人。
Can I shoot this guy or make him move or
遵处
anything?
出发，遵命，猎人出，遵命，猎人
Hey.
出发，猎人
出发。
什么？建筑矿工。
出发。遵命，出发。
遵出发。是的。
请下命令，出发。
是的。好的。是的。好的。请。是的。
准备好，出发。遵命。
请下遵命。出发，猎人。
是的，请下命令。准备好了，出发。遵命，出发。
准备好了。好的。是的。
是的。遵命，建筑工。
是遵命。
That town center is not grabbed.
什么？出发。出发。遵命。出发。出发。遵命。请下命令，出发。出发。
是的，
准备好了，出发。什么？遵命，建筑工。
Was this one grabbed? Okay. Now the question is,
请下粮食工。
do I build anything? He's gonna have hunt, which is nice for him, but I don't really care.
遵命，
出发。
The real question is there gonna be any
遵命。
Deuterinos coming my way?
遵命。出发。遵命。 请下命出遵出发。什么？遵命出发。
Just have to have a nice little look
请下
see.
建筑工、粮食工。
Oh,
是的，
what
出
do we
发，
get
遵
some
命。
dudes here?
啊，走，出发，没问题。
什么？建筑工，建筑工，出发。
请下遵是出发。遵命。
是的，出发。走起，攻击。
I will get one
是的
of these guys.
好的，
准备好
遵命
了。，
粮食工。请伐木出发，遵命。
准备好了，没问题。揍他。好的，出发，走起。
什么？是的，请遵命。好，是的，
准出发，遵命。伐木工，建筑工。
没问攻击。
是的，
是出发，矿工。请遵命，猎人。
是的，揍他。走，出发，走，没出，走，出发，没走，出发，走起。准备好的。啊，准备好了。
准备好了，是出发。行。
This one. I want to go.
是出发。好的，
I want to go this. I don't think it's a good idea, but I want to go it. Get a
什么？
armory up.
准备好了。
准备好了。建筑矿工。
是好，是的，
Actually, no, it's probably a
什么
terrible
猎人？
idea. I don't really want to go into cav though, do I?
没出发，走起，没问题。
什么？出发。
好的，出发，走起。啊，准备好了，没问题。攻击。
Hello there.
是的，
Poke. Poke. More pokes.
出发，攻击。
走，出发。
什么？遵命。好的，请下命。是的，
请遵命。
准备出发。好的，
出发。遵命。
什么？走，没出，走，没走，出，走，没问题。走起，
Wait, did he get
出
the?
发，走起，揍他。
是的，好的，准备是好的，
请下命
请下
令。
命令。
准备好了，攻击。没问题，揍他。出发，攻击，揍他。
出发。
是的，
遵命。准备好了。
什么？是猎出发。遵命。矿工。
是的。遵什么？出发。遵命。攻击。准备好了，请下命令。出发。
请出建筑工
是的。
准备好了。遵命。建筑工。建筑工。建筑工。
是遵命。出发。遵命。
走起。
好，没问题。什么？出发？是走起。
请下命令。建筑工。建筑工。
准备就
出发
绪。
什么？出发。伐木工。是的。建筑工。
准备好了，是的。建筑工。
请下
请遵命
命令。。
什么？伐建筑工。
是的，
遵命。什么？
出发。矿工。
出遵命。请下命令。出发。遵命。出发。是遵命。什么？出发。遵命。
是的，遵命。
出发。准备出发。
Why the fuck are you there? Ah!
遵命。遵出发。
How annoying can you get?
出 发。请下命令。
请下命令。遵命。什么？建筑
什么？准备好了，请下命。遵命。
是的，出发。建筑工。建筑
准备什么？
什么？
出遵命。是的，遵命。
准备好了，
什么？遵命，出发。
准备好了，好了。出遵命，攻击。
遵命。
是的，出发。遵命。
请下命。遵命，出发。遵命。建筑工准备好，出发。建筑工。建筑工。建筑工
准备好了，出发。请下出遵命。出发。
什么？建筑工。是，请下命。建筑工。
请下命令。
建筑工。
是什么？是的，遵命。是的，
遵命。
行，遵命。出发。出发。出发。请遵命。
Okay, something is really weird with my army here. I don't even know what's going on.
什么？准备建筑工。
是的，准备好了，出发。
是的，建筑工。
请下命令。
我出发。是的，
请遵命。猎人。
好的，是的，
遵命。建筑工。
是的，准备好。好的，
什么？遵命。是遵命。出发。遵命。出发。遵命。遵命。出发。遵命。什么？出发！遵命。出遵命。是出遵命。出发。遵命。
准备好了。
请下命。是的，好的，
是的，出发。遵命。
赶紧开战！
开战！
遵命，出发，攻击，开战！开战！
攻击，开战！前进！
准备好，遵命，同时攻击，开战！
是的，开战！是的，攻击！
好的。
是的。
什么？
矿工，准备遵命。矿工。
请下命令。
是的，开攻击。
是的，遵命。
请下出发。什么？遵命。矿工。
是的，准备。是的，
准备就绪。出发。
准备好了。建筑工，请下建筑工。
建准备好了。建筑工。出发，矿工。
是，请下出发，遵命。
遵出发。
请下命令。什么？遵命。建筑工。出发。是的，建筑工。
出发。准备好了，请下命令。出发。什么？遵命。
准备好了，
是出发。
遵命。
是的，出发。建筑工。准备好了，遵命。出发。建筑工。
什么？出发。建筑工。
请下命令。建筑工。
建筑工。
是的，建筑工。准备好了，建筑工。
什么？建筑工。
出发。遵命。出发。遵命。
请下命令。建筑工。
请遵命。建筑工。
出发。请下命令。准备。遵命。出发。遵命。
准备好。建筑工。
是的，遵命。开战。好，出发。请遵命。好，出发。遵命。出发。
是的。
出发。
什么？
遵命。 矿工是出尊矿，
请下命令，出发。遵
请
命。
下命令，出发。矿工，
是的，准备就绪。
是的。建筑
是的，请下命令，出遵命。
什么？建筑工、矿工，
准备好了，什么？出发。是遵命。准备遵命，出发。请下命令
准备好。了
是的，出发。准备好了。遵命。请下出发。出发。遵命。
出发。
开始开是的，开始的。
什么？
请下遵出发。
是的，
前进。
什么？
攻击是的，
出发。请下命令，遵命。攻击，是攻击，开战。
攻击是开始攻击，开始的攻击。遵命。
遵命。矿工，
好的，这什么？
请下命令，前开战。
请下命令，出发。
I think I'm lost.
攻击，是的，
Maybe lost. I don't know. I'm losing this.
请下命令。
遵命。
是的，准攻击。好的，遵命。
准备建筑工，
建筑工，
开战！攻击！攻击！攻击！是的，出发！遵命！是的，
是的，攻击！是的，开战！
是的，建筑工、矿
什么？攻击！出发！出发！开战！是的，出发！遵命！请下出发！遵命！攻击！开战！公开战！出发！攻击！准备好！是的，开战！什么？遵命！攻击！好，出发！遵命！遵命什么？
遵猎人。
请下命令，出发。建筑工，
是的，
建
是的，出发！出发！是的，是的，这什么？遵命！出发！请下命令！出发！开战！开！是的，
遵命！
遵命！
出发！为继续攻击！遵命！攻击！
遵命！
还攻击！
出发！
是的，遵命。建筑工，
是的，开中是攻击！是的，好的。准备遵命，出发！遵命，攻击！攻击！是的，攻击！是的，请下命令，遵命！是的，开战！准备好了，
请出发！
准备好了。建筑工，什么？建筑
准备好
工，
了，请下命令。建筑工，
请出矿工，
遵命！出发！
准备好了。是的，遵命。什么？建筑工，矿工，
这什么？遵命！
请下命令，
遵命！出发！
准备好了。
遵命，出发！
遵命！
准备出发。
请下命令。
是的，遵矿工，
请下命令！遵命！
什么？是的。出发，矿工，
请下遵命！准备好了，出发！
准备好了。遵命。建筑工，建筑工，
是农夫，
是的，则处罚，则命。
Stop paying attention.
则命，则处罚。是则处罚。
是的，
请下命令。准备好建筑工，请下农夫。
开战，
处罚。
攻击，遵命。是的，处罚。
则处罚。
什么出发？矿工。
什么？
攻击，是的。出发，开战！遵命，攻击，开战！出发，是的。开战，是攻。
遵命，开战！
是开战，攻击，开战！
什么？
是的，遵命，出发，请下遵命，猎人。
攻击，是的，攻击。
是的。
建筑工，准备好了。矿工，是的。
请下命令。
好的。
出发。出发。
遵命。
遵命，开战！攻击，是的，开战！攻击，开攻击！遵命。出发！准备出发！遵命。
准备好了。什么？猎人。
请下建筑工。
准备出发。遵命出发。
什么？建筑工、矿工。
请下命令。是遵命。
是则请下遵命。
出发。
准备好了。什么处罚？是遵命。处罚。
攻击揍他，攻揍他。
好，遵命出发。请下命令。
请下命令。
好，没出发，走起。
遵命。
攻没问题。是的。
是遵命。
走起。什么？出发。是好的，走没问题。
请下遵命。是处罚。
走起，没问题。出发。好的，走没问题。
请出发，遵命。建筑工。
好的，出发。好，走起，没问题。
准备好了。矿工，什么？
什么？走起。出发。走起，没问题。出发，揍他。
开始的攻击。是的，开战。准备就绪，出发。
I don't know if I'm getting out of this.
遵命。是的，出发。好的，请准备就绪。好的。
出发！攻击！开战！攻击！开战！遵命。
请下命令。什么？遵命。建筑工。
什么？请下准备好了。
出发。什么？出发。遵命。出发。遵命。出发。是。
My guys did not get what I wanted them to do. I should have gone for a vanish play. That's what I should have gone for. Like wander around and into his main base and do something like that. No. These Arcus are so insanely strong, man. Look at these units killed 4-2-1. Arcus OP. Still can't believe people actually want to buff those. Absolutely ridiculous. Time to revisit the tier list, yeah. The tier list is don't go new bar on Oasis is probably the tier list. But I wanted to try it. Alright, let's see if we can find a game to watch. Play another one. Ugh. Actually, I want to watch this one. Let's have a little look-see. I want to see what tricks Soup has. Because winning this matchup versus Borg, I think he wins this one. Spoilers. Very, very quickly is very tough, I think, on the ISIS side. Unless Borg just makes a massive mistake. This is just get some wood. Put the granary down. You only need 8 wood. I think there's like a build where you go Monument Empowerment with the Pharaoh, 1 villager on wood, and the other villager on food. And then after the wood is gathered, up to 6 wood, I think that's all you need, then you drop the granary. I think there's some like mad like optimization for the early game for Isis because she only needs 8 wood. But anyways, I want to see what this is all about. Let's speed through this a little bit. No, we got owned. Alright, screw it. Someone else come play me. Dun, dun, dun. How much the game would be different as new WoW? Not much. I wouldn't have gone that strategy with new WoW. I would have gone in with Rushol, and my infantry that I was going to be building would have been really useful. Yeah, send the Tsukiyomi at me. Actually, let me play Chronos against the Tsukiyomi. I won't Chronos rush you. I want to see how bad this really is. I'm not even going to attack him. I'm just going to let him do his thing. I'm just going to sit there. I'll raid. I'll try and do some things, but I won't take any fights. See if I die on my second gold mine or not.
Burek, Schloss. Skopos, Hedgehos, Yuji. Skopos,
I mean, the other thing is with Noir though, Mr. Justice for the Unjust is I can go for how to,
Yuji.
and then I can play. I can go for how to, and then I can play a defensive booming game like I did then, but with more eco.
Skobos. Bureg. Yoshkopo. Bureg. Heshkopo. Mak. Bureg. Eke diat. Yuji. Bureg. Herjos. Bushko. Bureg. Herjos. Skopos. Schwest. Bureg. Herjos. Bureg. Yoshkopo. Eschloss. Bureg. Osto. Yuji. Skopos. Herjos. Herjos. Bureg. Herjos. Bureg.
Well, it just gives me a lot of freedom, I guess.
Skopos. Diat. Bureg. Yoshkopos. Eschloss. Bureg. Herjos. Yuji.
Herjos. Bureg. Yuji. Schwest.
Herskopos. Yuji. Herskopos. Mak. Bureg. Yoshkopos. Herskopos. Yuji. Ostoskopos. Bureg.
Bureg.
Skopos. Herskopos. Yuji. Bureg. Herjos. Yuji. Herskopos. Osto. Yuji.
Skopos. Schwest.
Herjos. Yuji. Bureg. Most intim.
Unfortunately, that tree line is really far away from my gold mine, but that's okay. I will walk to it.
Yoshkopos. Mak. Yuji. Eschlost. Bureg. Diat. Yuji. Bureg. Herjos. Eked. Most intim. Bureg. Yoshkopos. Bureg. Osto. Yuji. Schwest. Herjos. Skopos. Herjos. Yuji. Yoshkopos. Yuji. Eschlost.
Herjos. Schwest.
Bureg.
Yuji. Bureg. Schwest.
Bushkopos. Yuji. Mak. Osto. Mak. Eschlost. Herjos.
Skopos. Yuji. Mak. Eschlos. Mos intem. Bureg. Ost. Mos intem. Herjo. Yuji. Diat.
Bureg. Yuji.
Skopos. Yuji. Mak. Schwest.
Herjos.
Bureg. Aked. Diat. Skopos.
Skopo. Mak. Osto. Eschlost. Herjo. Yuji. Osto. Mak. Yuji. Eschlost. Osto. Yuji. Bureg. Mak. Yuji. Eschlost. Osto.
I'll grab that
Herjos.
one.
Eschloss.
You can sit over here in my main base.
Herjos. Mak. Bureg. Yuji. Mak. Osto. Yuji. Herjos. Bureg. Skopos. Eked. Schwest.
Herjos.
Yuji.
Yuji. Aked.
Skop. Bureg. Eschloss. Mak. Bureg. Mos intim.
Skopos. Eschlos. Yuji. Schwest.
Bureg.
Herjos.
Skopos.
Petros. Yuji. Petros. Skopos. Oso. Bure. Eke. Diat.
Mak. Yuji. Eş Yuji. Mak. Eş mak.
Yuji.
Burek. Yuji. Yuji.
Skopos. Yuji. Osto.
Skopos. Mak. Eş los. Yuji. Yuji. Mak. Yuji.
Skopos. Petros. Eşlo. Şvest.
Bu eş los.
Bur herjaket. Mos intem.
Yuskopo. Burek. Yu mak. Yuji. Eş los. Burek.
I need to know what he's doing.
Yuji. Yuji. Burek los. Yuji. Mak.
Skopos. Eket. Diat.
Yuji. Yuji. Eş los. Mak.
Yuji.
Bu Yuji. Skop. Yuji. Eş los. Yuji. Mak. Eş los. Yu eş los. Mak.
And Neymar, thanks for the raiding party, my friend.
Mak.
Okay, there's one stable.
Yuji. Mak. Yuji. Eş. Yuji. Mak. Yuji. Eş. Yuji. Mak. Eş. Yuji. Mak. Eş los. Mak. Yuji. Mak. Eş los. Yuji. Mak. Yuji. Eş. Yuji. Mak. Yuji. Eş los. Yuji. Mak. Burek. Eş. Yuji. Mak. Skopos.
Two
Yuji. Eş los.
stables.
Mak. Burek. Yuji. Eş los.
Yuji. Osto. Eket. Şvest.
Skopo. Mak. Eş los. Yuji. Mak. Eş. Yuji. Mak. Eş los. Yuji. Mak. Eş los. Mak. Yuji. Skop. Yuji. Burek. Yuji. Mak. Eş los.
Petros. Şve. Eke. Şvest.
Skopos. Yuji. Mak. Yuji. Eş los. Yuji. Mak. Yuji. Eş los. Burek. Yuji. Mak. Yuji. Eş los.
Bur.
Skopos. Mak. Eş. Yuji. Mak. Yuji. Eş los. Mak. Yuji. Skopos. Burek. Yuji. Mak. Skopo. Yuji. Eş los. Burek. Skopo. Yuji. Burek. Skopo. Yuji. Mak. Yuji. Skop. Burek. Yuji. Eş. Mak. Yuji. Skop. Yuji.
Burek. Eke. Diat.
Yuji. Skop. Eş. Mak. Yuji. Eş los. Mak. Yuji. Eş los. Mak. Yuji. Eş los. E poro fras. Yuji. Mak. Yuji. Burek. Eş los. Yuji. Mak. Eş. Mak. Yuji. Eş. Mak. Yuji. Eş los. Yuji. Mak. Yuji. Eş. Mak. Yuji. Mak. Eş. Mak. Yuji. Mak. Eş los. Mak. Yuji. Mak. Eş los. Dilis moke. Mak. Yuji. Eş los. Yuji. Mak. Yuji. Yuji. Eş. Mak. Yuji. Mak. E poro fras. Yuji. Bur. Eş. Mak. Skopos. Yuji. Yuji. Mak. Skopos. Eş. Mak. Bur. Eş. Mak. Eş. Yuji. Mak. Yuji. Dilis moke. Yuji. Eş los. Skopos. Yuji. Yuji. Mak. Eş. Yuji. Mak. Eş los. Dilis moke. Yuji. Burek. Yuji. E poro fras. Yuji. Dilis mak. Eş. Yuji. Yuji.
Skopos. Yuji. Mak. Şvest. Petros.
Eşlost. Şvest.
Yuji.
Skopo. Herjos. Ma. Yuj Şvest.
Burek. Yuskop. Yuji. Burek. Eşma. Yuji. Eşma. Yuji. Eşma. Eşlu. Yuji. Eşma. Yuji. Dilis moke. Skopos. Yuskop. Burek. E poro fras. Eşlos. Yuji. Yuji. Eşlos. Ma. Yuji. Eşma. Yuji. Eşlos. Yuji. Ma. Eşlos. Dilis moke. Yuji. Yuji. Ma. Eşlos. Burek. Skopos. Eşlos. Burek. Yuji. Eşma. Yuji. Eş. Yuji. Ma.
Bur. Eşlost.
Yuskop. Burek. Yuji. Yuji. Skopo. Eşlos. Mak. Yuji. Mak. Dilis moke. E poro fras. Eşluz mak. Eşluz mak. Eşluz mak. Eşlos. Yuji. Eşlos. Mak.
Burek. Petros. Yuji.
Skopos. Yuji. Eşlo. Yuji.
Skopos. Eke. Eke.
Burek. Yuji. Mak. Eşlos. Mak. Yuji. Eşlos. Mak. Burek. Yuji. Eschloss. Mak. Yuji. Yuji. Skop. Mak. Burek. Eschloss. Mak. Yuji. Yuskopos. Eschloss. Skopos. Mak. Yuji. Eschloss. Mak. Yuji. Eschmak. Eschloss. Yuji. Mak. Eschloss. Yuji. Eschloss. Mak. Burek. Eschloss. Yuji. Eschloss. Mak. Eschloss. Burek. Yuji.
Herjos. Es Yuji. Yuji. Eke.
Yuji. 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 Mak. Eschloss. Yuji. Mak. Yuji. Burek. Mak. Eschloss.
Herjos.
Yuji.
Burek. Skobos. Mos intum. Oso. Mos intum. Yuji. Mos intum.
Burek. Skopos. Yuji. Mak. Yuji. Eschloss.
Herjos. Diat.
Burskopo. Mak. Yuji. Dilis. Eschloss. Yuji. Epo. Dilis. Mok. Yuji. Mak. Eschmak. Yuji. Mak. Eschloss. Mak. Yuji. Dilis. Moke. Yuji. Burskopos. Ep. Dilis. Moke. Burek. Yuji. Eporo.
Burek. Yuji. Es Diat.
Yuskop. Burek. Eschmak. Eschloss. Yuji. Yuji.
Tsukuyomi.
Yuji.
Herjos. Os mos intim.
Yuji. Mak. Mos.
Skop. Yuji. Mak. Yuji. Yuji. Mak. Yuji. Burek. Eschmak. Eschloss. Yuji. Eschmak. Yuji. Eschloss. Mak. Yuji. Skopos. Yuji. Burek. Eschloss. Dilis. Moke.
Herjos. Eked. Oso.
Burek. Skopos.
Skopo. Eked. Mos intum.
Yuji. Skopos. Ma. Yuji. Ma. Esh. Yuji. Ma. Eschloss. Yuji. Eschloss. Ma. Yuji. Eschloss. Mak. Yuji. Yuji.
Skobos. Mak. Mos
Yuji.
intim.
Burek. Skopos. Eschloss. Ma. Yuji. Ma. Yuji. Skop. Eschmak. Burek. Yuji. Eschloss. Yuji. Ma. Yuji. Eschloss. Skopos. Burek. Mak.
Herjos.
Yuji. Yuji. Mos
Yuji.
intim.
Skopos. Yuji. Yuji. Ma. Eschloss. Skopos. Yuji. Burek. Skopos. Burek. Yuji. Skopo. Yuji. Yuji. Mak. Eporo. Burek. Eschmak. Yuji. Eschloss. Yuji. Mak. Yuji. Skopo. Yuji. Eschmak. Yuji. Eschloss. Yuji. Mak. Burek. Yuji. Eschloss. Yuji. Skopo. Yuji. Skopos. Burek. Yuji. Burek. Yuji. Ma. Yuji.
Herjos. Diat.
Yuji. Es Ek Diat.
Skopo. Burek. Eschmak. Yuji. Mak. Eschloss. Yuji. Mak. Eporo. Yuji. Yuji. Eschloss. Burek. Yuji. Mak. Yuji. Burek. Yuji. Skopos. Burek. Eschloss.
Oh dear.
Bur. Eked.
Got him.
Skobos.
Got him.
Burek. Yuji. Mak. Yuji.
Yuji. Eked. Diat.
Skop. Burek. Yuji. Eschloss.
Burek. Skopo. Mak. Eked.
Bur. Eked. Skobo. Eked.
Herjos. Eked.
Burek. Yuji.
That's funny.
Burek. Skop. Eschloss. Burek. Yuji. Skopo. Burek. Ma. Eschmak. Yuji. Burek. Yuji. Ma. Eschmak. Yuji. Skop. Ma. Eschloss. Yuji. Burek. Yuji. Eschloss.
Yuji. Es Eked.
Yuji. Burek. Mak. Yuji. Mak. Eschloss. Skopos. Mak. Yuji. Eschloss. Mak. Yuji. Dilis. Moke. Burek. Yuji. Eschmak. Yuji. Burek. Skopos. Yuji. Yuji. Mak. Eschloss. Burek. Mak. Yuji. Mak. Eschloss. Skop. Mak. Yuji. Mak. Eschloss. Yuji. Mak. Yuji. Yuji. Mak. Eschloss. Yuji. Mak. Eschloss. Mak.
Alright,
Yuji.
I'll wait for my decon. I'm gonna drop a town center now.
Skobos.
Herjos. Eked. Diat.
Burek. Yuji. Yuji. Mak. Yuji. Burek. Mak. Yuji. Mak. Eschmak. Yuji. Skop. Eschmak.
How long?
Burek. Yuji.
71
Yuji.
seconds.
Burek. Skop. Eschmak.
Might grab this one as well.
Burek. Oso. Burek.
Osto. Burek. Yuji. Yuji.
Herjo. Eke.
Burek. Yuji. Schloss. Skopos. Burek. Yuji.
Alrighty. My camera fell again. I can't see the gold when my camera falls. Hopefully it can just stay up there this time.
Burek. Skopos. Yuji. Schloss. Mark. Schloss. Yuji. Schloss. Yuji. Schloss. Burek. Schloss. Yuji. Yuji. Mark. Schloss. Skop. Mark. Use Mark.
I don't know what I'm using all this favor on. Probably just for like infinite chaoses, I guess.
Schloss. Yuji. Mark. Yuji. Mark. Skopo. Schloss. Mark.
Eyes Machine, thanks for the raid, my friends.
Yuji. Mark.
Just don't stand in the swampland. It's really not that hard. This swampland god power ain't all that. Unlike Chaos, which has no counterplay.
Burek. Mark. Yuji.
Where's Keto? Bring on Keto, Tsukiyomi. I'm ready. Ah, Chronos OP. I underrank Chronos. Chronos beats the Tsukiyomi. This god's not even good. This Tsukiyomi god, just easy to play. That's all it is. Rubbish god. Easy to play. You guys go off and own some Tsukiyomi players for me with Chronos, and that'll be great. Just do what I did, and you'll win against all of them because they all do the same thing. So I thought about going into full heroes so that I don't have to worry about the swampland as well, but I can just walk forward. I can't believe I got the decon. What upgrades did he actually end up having? Yeah, none. That's so funny. Chrono's just way too OP. What can you do? Let's play another one. Is there any other matchups you guys want to see at the moment? Yeah, I think I was wrong on the Chronos thing. Not because of Chronos Rush, but because of everything else. But maybe not. I have to do my Chronos day first. Any matchup against Keto? Get any Keto. Show me your Tsukiyomi. Beat it up. Like Chronos versus you. Deconstruct your armory. Too fucking funny though. Like that's funny though. Come on. Come on. You gotta give me that. You gotta give me that. That's too much. You're not giving me that. I feel hurt. It hurts. It hurts that you're not giving it to me. I need it. All right. I'm behind BOTG. Let's play. I don't mind. Yo yo. Amaterasu day is over. I don't think I can play any more Amaterasu for the rest of my life. I think I've played enough of it. But I can play random forever. I think this series has like proved to me how good playing random is. Decided. Okay. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it for young Earth.
Τέκτο. Πρόσεχε. Βρυτόμος.
Πρόσταγμα. Ορθός. Πάνι.
Λέγε.
Λέγε. Βούλομαι. Μεταλλεύς. Έτοιμη.
Έτοιμος. Τέκτον. Μεταλλεύς.
Πρόσταγμα. Τέκτο. Θηρευτής.
Πρόσταγμα. Πάνι. Ορθός.
This one's for young Earth. Hopefully it doesn't suck too much.
Πρόσταγμα. Πάνι. Βούλομαι. Ορθός. Πάνι. Βούλομαι. Ορθός. Βούλομαι.
Is there any world where I can go 2 TC and do this?
Λέγε. Πρόσεχε. Έστω. Θηρευτής.
Kind of.
Πρόσταγμα. Έστω. Μάλιστα.
But I don't want to.
Τέκτον. Τέκτον.
Έτοιμη. Πρόσταγμα. Λέγε. Πρόσεχε. Πρόσταγμα. Έτοιμη. Μάλιστα. Ναι. Θηρευτής.
Πρόσταγμα. Πάνι.
Oh, come on. Why does that always happen to me?
Πρόσταγμα. Έτοιμη.
So bloody rude.
Πρόσεχε. Θηρευτής. Λέγε. Θηρευτής. Έτοιμη. Θηρευτής.
Get over there.
Λέγε.
What's the relic? Hippopotamus.
Ορθός. Πάνι.
I think we're going to be going Hippias Cyclops. Something like that.
Έτοιμος.
Makes some sense.
Πρόσεχε. Τέκτον. Βρυτόμος.
Έτοιμη.
Λέγε. Βούλομαι. Ορθός.
Προσθηρευτής.
Πρόσταγμα. Λέγε.
Ah,
Λέγε.
Θηρευτής.
Έτοιμος. Πάνι.
you know, this is probably quite a strong strategy in some matchups. Like maybe versus Hades, for example. It's probably quite strong.
Λέγε.
Λέγε.
Then again, why not just go for the other thing? I will get myself my hero out early here. Why am I playing? I'm just playing customs here. I'm just some random games.
Έστω. Βούλομαι. Πρόσταγμα.
He joined. He wanted to play, so he play.
Πρόσεχε. Θηρευτής.
Έτοιμος.
Πρόσταγμα.
Έτοιμος.
Έτοιμη. Πρόσταγμα.
Λέγε. Ορθός. Πάνι.
Like this relic here, I probably should go for Centaur,
Μάλιστα. Έστω.
but
Πρόσεχε.
nah.
Πρόσεχε. Έστω. Βούλομαι. Θηρευτής.
Πρόσταγμα.
I swear I never find relics on this map. Probably one in the other corner.
Πρόσταγμα.
Ναι. Μεταλλεύς. Έστω. Μεταλλεύς. Λέγε. Ναι. Μεταλλεύς.
Λέγε.
Έτοιμη. Πρόσεχε. Πρόσταγμα.
Unfortunately, I built this one a little too close.
Βρυτόμος. Βούλ μεταλλεύς. Ναι. Μεταλλεύς. Έτοιμος.
Τι ναι. Βούλομαι. Μάλιστα. Έστω. Έτοιμος. Πάνι.
Λέγε. Θηρευτής. Βούλομαι. Θηρευτής.
I mean, maybe I don't go Hippias.
Έτοιμη. Έστω. Θηρευτής.
Πρόσταγμα. Έτοιμος.
He's getting that.
Πρόσταγμα. Ναι. Βούλομαι. Πρόσταγμα.
Πρόσεχεκτον.
Λέγε τέκτον.
Λέγε προς τα βούλομαι.
That's a military camp.
Ετοίμος. Μ' αρέστο. Ναι.
Πρόσταγμα.
Προστέκτον. Θρητόμος.
Έτοιμη. Λέει μαθηρευτής.
Βούλομαι. Μάλιστα. Βούλομαι.
Πρόσεχε.
Έτοιμη. Τέκτον. Θηρευτής.
Λέγε. Έστω. Ναι. Έστω. Βούλω. Μάλιστα. Ναι. Πρόσεχε. Έστω.
Λέγε ορφάνη. Βουλάνη. Ορθός. Λέγε πάνη. Βούλομαι. Προς ορθός. Έτοιμος. Πάνη. Βούλομαι. Ορθός.
Ετοίμος. Βούλομαι.
Λέει πρόσταγμα.
Έστω.
Λέγε πρόσταγμα. Βούλομαι. Έτοιμος. Πάνη. Βούλο. Ισμάχιν.
Προστατέκ. Θρητόμος.
Προς ορθός. Πάνη.
Λέγε ετέκτον. Θρητόμος.
Έτοιμο. Βούλ. Ορθός.
Τι μάλιστα. Ναι.
Λέγε.
Πρόσεχε. Βούλομαι. Λέγε. Μάλιστα. Ναι. Μάλιστα. Βούλομαι. Πρόσεχε. Μάλιστα. Ναι.
I think this is way too. Oh god, he's
Μάλιστα.
spotting it as well.
Βούλω. Ετοίμος. Μάλιστα. Ναι. Βούλω. Μάλιστα.
Just probably way too early to be going on this, but we're gonna go on this.
Λέγε. Πρόσεχε. Ετοίμος. Λέγε. Έστω.
Λέγε τέκτον. Μεταλλεύς.
Πρόσεχε. Λέγε. Βούλω. Ναι. Μάλιστα. Βούλομαι. Ετοίμος. Καλώς. Εισβολή.
Έτοιμο. Καλώς. Χώρο. Πρόσταγμα. Εισβολή. Έτοιμο. Καλώς. Λέγε. Πάνη. Χώρο. Καλώς. Έτοιμος.
Alright.
Εισβολή. Πρόσταγμα. Ορθό. Καλώς. Λέγε.
The Cyclops are in.
Έτοιμος. Εισβολή.
Young Oath.
Καλώς.
It works.
Λέγε. Χώρο. Ισμάχη. Πρόσταγμα. Βούλο. Καλώς. Λέγε.
I should never have doubted you.
Πρόσταγμα. Εστέκτον.
Έτοιμος. Εισβολή. Πρόσταγμα.
Any real reason? No, I don't know. Why so late? What do you mean? Me? I don't know why I played him. I probably should have just kicked him. Oh. I think there's something there. That's a lot of Cyclops really early on. Like, there's probably something there, no? What would a 2000 ELO player do differently to not lose so easily? Well, you would have to scout the Cyclops coming, and then you would have to build a butt ton of hero. And if you kill off the Cyclops, you basically win the game. That is like such a cheese strat. Actually, you know what? Maybe it's not even a cheese strat. Like, if I have a gigantic army, a death ball army off of one base, if I can make 175 pop of Myth Unit plus Hippias, of Cyclops plus Hippias, I don't know what type of army is going to beat that the Chinese can make. They have to go Halb Pioneer. As an average Cyclops enjoyer, that was busted. Yeah, I think so. I think that the higher levels would be harassing you earlier. The heroes are counted by Hippias, right? So you have to have a protection for them. My Cyclops counter the human units as well, so it becomes a bit of a micro contest, but I think the micro advantage is maybe on the Halberdier Pioneer player. Because you can just sort of shoot and scoot backwards all the way. Yeah, meet the Cyclops in the middle of the map as they're moving across and shoot and scoot backwards while box formation. Probably the way to go. Should we cast a game? Let's see what's out there. Let's cast one. Let's cast a nice one. Where's a good fun game to cast? What do I play? Boit. I'll play Boit and then I'll cast a game. Could imagine that'd be really strong against someone doing 2 TC. Yeah. That's true. That would be. It would be really strong. You'd kill the town center for sure. Like, without question, you'd kill the town center.
Burek, Schwest. Skopos, Mark.
So in this matchup, I would recommend going for the Heroized Citizen opening. I think. I mean, you can go Oceanus, I guess. But I don't want to do that. I want to try this way to play.
Yuji.
And then you just go Catapulty and you just go counter barracks units.
Herr Joe's.
He doesn't get access to the superhero dude, so we can actually make Prometheans as well. So I might do that.
Burek, Eke, Diat. Herr Joes. Skopos. Skopos.
I can come over here, I guess.
Yuji. Herr Joes, Yuji, Mak, Burek, Schlost.
Arrows of Heracles, Sharon's Obel.
Burek, Yuji.
Skopos.
Burek, Herr Joes, Skopos.
Okay.
Yuji. Burek, Schlost, Mak.
I don't want to get nibbled by this. I think the only weakness to this is if he goes for an early temple and makes Kitsune and just hunts my oracles down. Because I can't heroize him. The normal counter to that would be to heroize him, right? But I can't do that. Don't want to heroize this guy. I always save one. That'll do.
Bureg. Schwest. Herr Joes. Yuji. Skopos.
Bureg Mak. Yuji. Skopos. Yuji.
I want eyes on the town centers if I can. What's this relic down here? Scarab pendant's not that useful. Put this up. Pop you over here.
Yuji Mak. Schwest.
Bur. Osto. Schwest.
Yuji. Bureg. Osto. Yuji. Skopos. Bureg.
I'm hoping to advance here. Okay, so I see both of his town centers. And we can just play from here. I think this is going to be fine.
Herr Joes. Yuji. Mos Intem. Herr Joe. Skopos. Bureg.
We'll go 3 on wood. Now, the thing I guess I am somewhat scared of is if he goes for samurai, because then I have to go Carbalister. That makes life the most difficult, I think. Let me get another one of these guys. Drop this down here. Pop back over here. So I can see this gold mine. I can see this gold mine. After that's done, I'll run over here and grab the chicken. No need to go forward and risk anything just yet. Ace goes Mina Karatomi. Okay. He might be going for village center shenanigans. I wonder what the best play versus village center shenanigans is. Oh. I might go scout it out. Okay, I know what the best play is. All right, if he goes village center shenanigans, it'll be a fun game for me, I think. I don't want to go into it too early. Let's just get the catapulties out so he can deal with any sort of raids. Come here first, and then we'll start working on this. Do some villages here. Oh, he's going for units. Okay, he's got a dojo. Well, that's interesting. I will. I'll drop another one. He actually went those guys, so I have to go for some odd units here.
Bureg. Aked. Yuji.
Bureg. Aked. Diat.
Yuji. Bureg. Mak. Yuji.
I will pop forward and raid a little bit. Oh, I'm not getting my oracles down. Now we're going to keep going for oracles anyways all over the map. I don't need these guys. I don't need as much on this hill, do I?
Yuji. Bureg. Skopos. Yuji.
Yuji. Eke. Schwest.
Yuji. Yuzma. Yuji. Eshlo. Ma. Yuji. Dilis Moke. Eshuzma. Yuji.
Yuji.
Also.
Bureg. Herr Joe. Aked.
Ma. Yuji. Bureg. Skop. Eshlos.
Bureg. Aked. Mak. Aked. Schwest.
Yuji. Mak. Eshlos. Bureg. Eshlo. Yuzma. Eshlos. Skop. Yuji. Mark. Schloss.
Yuji. Use vest.
Yuji. Use Mark. Yuji. Yuji. Bore.
Alright. I will run over here.
Also, Eke.
Yuji. Bore. Use Mark. Schloss. Bore. Yuji. Yuji. Schloss. Skopos. Bore. Mark. Yuji. Skopos. Yuji.
So the only way for me to push through these guys is to go for sky passages, I think. Otherwise I get swamp landed and I lose everything. So I'm just going to play very defensively and let my economy carry me here.
Mark.
Osto.
Yuji. 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 Mark.
Bureg. Esh vest. Use Mark. Yuji.
Skopos.
Skopos. Also.
Schloss. Yuji. Schloss. Mark. Schloss. Yuji. Schloss. Yuji. Mark.
Okay, most intem.
Yuji.
I don't think I need any. I do need it, but I need more gold.
Yuji.
Yuji.
Mark. Diat.
Skop. Yuji.
Here, okay.
Mark. Yuji. Yuji. Burek. Yuji. Schloss.
Okay. So I need all the types of units.
Burek. Yuji.
Let's get another one of these down.
Eke. Diat. Skopos. Eke. Diat.
Get these down.
Burek. Yuji. Schloss. Mark. Schloss.
Bur Moskopos.
Yuji. Burek. Burek.
Yuji. Also most
Here, Ost most intem.
Yuji.
Herma. Yuji. Schwest.
Mark. Schloss. Yuji. Schloss. Mark. Yuji.
Eschma. Yuji. Also Yuji.
Schloss. Mark. Yuji. Mark. Schloss. Moke. Mark. Schloss. Yuji. Mark. Schloss. Yuji. Skopos. Yuji. Bore. Yuji. Bore. Yuji. Mark. Yuji. Schloss.
Bur okay, most
Skop.
intem.
Yuji. Mark.
Yuji. Eschlost.
Bore.
Ost Schwest.
Yuji. Schloss. Mark. Yuji. Schloss. Yuji. Yuji. Mark.
Okay.
Skopos. Yuji. Yuji. Schloss. Burek. Yuji. Mark. Yuji.
Here, okay. Yuji. Okay, Schwest.
Yuji.
Skopos. Eschmak. Schwest. Schwest.
Skop. Schloss.
Skopos.
Mark.
Schloss. Yuji.
Now I don't know if this is any good, to be honest. Like the
Bur.
Promethean idea,
Burek.
Burek.
but I want to try it.
Schloss. Yuji. Yuji.
I
Mark.
need to delete a sky passage. I'm thinking we walk forward.
Yuji.
Skopos. Schloss.
Here, Joe. Yuji. Mark.
Skopos. Schloss. Yuji.
Burek. Os Diat.
Skopos.
Herjos. Eked.
Mark. Schloss.
Here, Eschlo. Most intem.
Yuji. Eked.
Yuji. Okay.
Herjo. Eked.
Burek. Yuji.
Burek. Diat.
Schloss.
Osto.
Mark.
Here, Joe. Osmak. Osmak. Yuji. Volish Schwest.
Yuji. Skopos. Mark. Yuji. Mark. Burek. Yuji. Schloss. Burek. Yuji. Mark. Yuji. Burek.
Skopos. Yuji. Schwest. Yuji. Schloss. Yuji. Herjo. Schwest. Schwest.
Scopo. Eke. Yuji. Eke.
Bur. Scopo. Yuji. Mak. Yuji.
Burek. Mak. Yuji.
Too slow.
Skobos. Oso. Esh. Dia. Herjo. Yuji. Vayen.
Yuji. Mak.
Scopos. Eke.
Yuji.
Osto. Vayan.
Herjos.
Boo. Vayan.
Yuji. Bur. Eşlos.
Skobos. Eke.
Skop. Yuji. Yuji. Bur. Eşma. Yuji. Eşlos. Mak. Yuji. Herjo. Yuji. Osto. Eşlos. Osto. Bur. Yuji. Burek. Yuskop. Yuji. Ma. Eşlos.
Burek. Eked. Eked.
Herjo. Mak. Osto.
Burek. Buskopos. Mak. Burek. Kopos.
Burek. Eke. Scopos. Yuji.
Burek.
I might delete this one.
Yuji. Eschlost. Eke. Burek. Mak. Vayan. Sco. Eke.
Herjos. Mak. Diat.
Yuji.
Herjos. Osto.
Burek.
Skobos. Yuji.
Mos. Dia. Dia.
Herjos. Eşlo. Yuji. Burek.
Scopos.
Eşlos. Mak. Kopos. Eşlos.
Dia.
Yuji. Mak. Eşlos. Yuji. Poro flas. Burek. Kilis moke.
Herjos. Oso. Mak. Diat.
Yuji. Burek. Kopos. Herjos. Eşlos. Kop. Burek. Mak. Osto. Yuji. Eşlos. Yuji. Burek. Yuji. Kopos. Burek. Yuji. Yuji. Skopos. Kop. Burek. Eşmak. Yuji. Eşlos. Ma. Yuji. Burek. Eşlos. Yuji. Skopos. Burek. Mak. Burek.
Yuji. Yuji. Eke.
Eşlos.
Yuji. Yuji. Eşmak. Eşlos. Yuji. Skopos. Yuji. Eşmak. Eşlos. Yuji. Eşmak. Yuji. Eşlos. Mak. Yuji.
Oh, he doesn't have Swampland. Why am I so scared?
Yuji. Ma. Yuji. Yuji. Eşlos. Yuji. Ma. Yuji. Eşlos. Ma. Yuji. Skopos. Burek. Eşmak. Yuji. Yuji.
Schwest.
Yuji. Ma. Yuji. Eşlos. Poro. Kilis moke.
Burek. Herjos.
Burek. Yuji. Burek. Yuji. Yuji.
Burek. Mak. Osto. Schwest.
Kop. Yuji. Yuji. Kop. Yuji. Ma. Yuji.
Yuji.
Burek.
Scopo. Yuji. Eke.
Eşlos. Burek. Yuji. Skopos. Yuji.
Herjos. Eked.
Yuji. Skopos. Ma. Eşlos. Yuji. Burek, Mark.
Get in there.
Skopos. Schloss.
Burek, Schwest.
Yuji. Poro Fras. Burek. Skopos. Yuji. Mark.
Herr
Skopos.
Joes.
Schlost. Eked. Schwest.
Burek. Yuji. Schloss. Yuji. Mark. Yuji. Skopos. Mark. Schloss.
We wander in here.
Tilis Moke. Yuji. Burek. Yuji. Mark.
And we kill these guys.
Mark. Yuji. Mark. Yuji. Mark. Schloss. Yuji. Mark. Schloss. Yuji. Mark. Poro. Yuji. Schloss.
Now I guess we run.
Schloss. Mark. Schloss. Mark. Yuji. Mark. Schloss.
And
Skop. Yuji. Diat.
Yuji. Mos Eked.
Yuji. Yuji. Schloss. Mark. Yuji.
now we go here.
Burek. Schloss. Yuji. Burek. Yuji. Skopos. Mark. Schloss. Mark. Yuji. Yuji. Schloss. Mark. Yuji. Mark.
Burek. Osto. Yuji. Mamak. Yuji. Eked.
Whoops.
Herr Joes.
Skopos. Yuji. Burek. Skopos. Schloss. Mark. Schloss.
Skopos. Os. Eked.
Burek. Skopos.
You can do it. Okay, she can't do it.
Burek.
Skopos.
Mos in Eked.
Yuji. You Mark.
Yuji. Herr Joes.
Skopos.
Can we heroize all of our dudes?
Burek.
Skopos. Eked.
Herjos.
Schloss. Mark. Yuji.
Oh, I've been spotted.
Marke.
Schloss.
Burek. Skop. Eked. Mos into Yuji. Eked.
Burek.
Herjo. Burek. Mark. Osto.
Burek. Skopos.
Oh, GG. Well, that went well. Rana's is just broken. I don't know how anyone loses with this god. No, I'm playing customs. How would I nerf Aranos? Man, it's so hard. He just has so many obscene tools. I think the Sky Passage design is very tough to get right. You either have it like they did in Legacy, where it's kind of niche and very expensive to build it, and you don't see it very much, or if you want to see it a lot, it's just going to be so strong. There's like never going to be a point where Sky Passages aren't going to be insane. Is there a way for you to watch your previous game? Yeah, you should watch it in your recorded games, no? You should just be able to click in. In here, and then click on the recorded game you want to watch. Or if you want to download one, you go over to, I'll show you. So we're on AOM stats. You just go to your profile. So mine is Boit. And then we played a custom game, or I'm playing custom game, so I click on custom, and then you can download them here. Oh, you also have to do this in your settings. Where would it be? Game. The bottom of game, make sure that this is on. And I would turn it on and not on last 10 replays. Last 10 replays, you're going to lose replays. Yeah, I think without a doubt, Sky Passages right now are just dirt. They don't cost anything. They're so free. It's like the only reason people think that they're expensive is because they send a citizen out at like minute 3 to try and build a Sky Passage on their second hunt like a dummy. Just don't do that. Hito, did you see? I solved Kronos versus Tsukiyomi for you. Are you ready? Do you want to see it? Hito, I solved it. Do you want to see it? I need some acknowledgement. I need you to be here, otherwise I can't show it off. No, he's gone. There's no Keto. Next time, Keto. Oh, he's here. Okay. Are you ready? No. Don't. The opponent doesn't matter, Keto. You'll see why. I solved it. I solved the matchup. Are you ready? Tell me you're ready. You got to tell me. Otherwise, I'm not going to show it. I'm going to exit out. This is some real high-level tech. He's not saying he's ready. I might just cancel out. Maybe I shouldn't show him. Are you ready, Keto? Are you ready? You have no excuses to lose Tsukiyomi ever again. No excuses. No, don't say no. This is I made this. You don't know what you're doing. I am the Kronos master. But seriously, that's my style of Kronos against Tsukiyomi is much better than whatever the fuck you were doing. It's not a bug exploit. I'm deconstructing its counterplay. Yeah, of course I left my base. You can fight in the classical age, or you can raid in the classical age. You can't fight after that. My opponent is 1650. Thank you very much. He was 1650. What about all Sky Passes get destroyed if one gets destroyed? That's pretty brutal. I don't think I would ever make a Sky Passage if that was the case. Maybe like myth units don't spawn. Oh, sorry, myth units can't be garrisoned. Yeah, maybe myth units can't go into a Sky Passage. Could be an interesting one. Still would be really strong. I still want these things to be good, but Rip me.
Skopos, Yuji, Eked, Diat, Burek, Shvest,
Skopo, Mak, Yuji.
Ichikido, I can't. This matchup is heavily Urana's favored.
Yuji, Skopos, Hedgehos,
But I'll do what I can.
Bushko, Hedgehos, Shbureg, Shbureg, Hedgehos, Skopos, Hedgehos, Bureg, Hedgehos, Skopos, Bureg, Yuji, Bureg, Skopos, Hedgehos, Osto, Yuji, Hedgehos, Bureg, Hedgehos, Bureg, Mak, Hedgehos, Bureg,
Okay.
Yushko, Bureg,
Go over here. Let's come back over here.
Bureg, Yuji, Skopos, Eshlost, Hedgehos, Osto, Bureg, Hedgehos, Bureg, Skopos, Yuji, Bushkopos, Hedgehos, Yuji, Hedgehos, Bureg, Mashko, Bureg, Hedgehos, Yuji,
Shvest,
Yuji, Skopos,
I need that.
Hedge, Mak, Yuji, Osto,
Skopos,
Hedgehos, Yuji, Hedgehos, Eshlos, Yuji, Bureg, Mak, Skopos,
Burek,
Hedgehos, Yuji, Hedgehos,
With that relic, I might be
Yuji,
able to do something.
Burek, Mak, Hedgehos, Eked,
Hedgehos, Mak,
Use fest.
Shbureg, Hedge, Osto, Eshlos, Skopos, Yuji, Skopos, Bureg, Mak, Skopos,
Skopos, Eked, Shvest,
Yuji, Osto, Mak, Eshlost, Mak, Yuji, Osto,
Bureshlos fest.
Skopos, Mak, Yuji, Hedgehos, Yuji, Hedgehos, Mak, Yuji, Yuji,
Hedgehos, Shvest,
This relic gives me some more eco. It's going to be quite nice.
Osto, Mak, Eshlost, Yuji,
Herjos diat.
Burek, Yuji, Eshlost, Diat,
Skopos, Yuji, Hedgehos,
Hedgehos, Shvest,
Yuji, Bureg, Osto, Mak,
Burek.
Skopos, Shvest, Burek, Shvest, Oso,
Bureg, Eshlost, Hedgehos,
Yuji. Eket.
Hedgehos, Skopos, Eked, Shvest,
Yuji, Hedgehos,
Skopos, Mak,
Super late advance from him.
Yuge, Schlost, Yuge.
Skopos, Ost, Mak, Yuji,
Fest.
Erjos, Eshmak, Uj, Esh Uj.
Yuji,
Uj, Erjos,
Herjos, Schmak, Eschlost. Eschlo, Eked, Schwest. Burek, Eked, also,
Yuma Eschlost. Yuji.
Shma Uj.
So I'm actually the aggressor in this matchup. Maybe I should be going for.
Uj,
Um,
Eshlost.
I should be.
Mak. Eshlost, Mak. Uj, Eshlost, Uj. Erjos, Eshmak. Uj, Eshmak, Eshlost.
Burek
Skopos,
Eschlost.
Er Uj.
Skopos.
Uj. Erdmak, Eshlost.
Yuji. Mak.
Uj, Mak.
Eked, Schwest.
Burek. Yuji. Yumak. Eschlo. Mak.
Erjos,
Skopos. Yuji Eschlost. Burek. Mak. Yuji Eschlost. Yumak. Yuji.
Yuji.
Skopos. Burek. Mak. Eschlo. Skopos. Yuji. Burek. Skopos. Eschlost. Yuji. Mak. Tilis Moke. Epo. Yushma. Yuji. Eshma. Eschlost. Yuji Eschlost. Yumak. Skopos. Yuji. Burek. Esh Yuji. Yumak. Yuji. Skopos. Eschlost. Burek. Yuji.
Skopo, Eked, Schwest.
Skopos. Burek. Mak. Yuji. Eschlost. Yuji. Mak. Eschlost. Yuji. Burek. Skopos. Mak. Eschlost. Yuji. Mak. Yuji. Eschlost. Yuji. Mak. Yuji.
Uj,
Yuji. Eschlost. Mak. Yuji. Mak. Eschlost. Yuji. Skopos. Yuji. Eschlost. Mak. Burek. Skopos.
Yuji. Skopo, Herjos, Mak, Eked.
Skopos.
Eschlost.
Eschlost. Eschlost. Yuji. Mak. Yuji. Skopos.
Herjos, Eked, Schwest.
Burek. Burek. Eschlost. Yuji. Mak. Eschlost. Yuji. Mak. Yuji. Eschmak. Yuji. Eschmak. Eporo
Mak,
fras.
Uj, Volia, Mak, Esh Volia.
Yuji. Eschlo. Mak. Yuji. Skopo. Eschlost.
Burek.
Yuji. Burek. Mak. Skopos. Burek. Yuji.
Burek, also, Yuji. Eschlo, Schwest.
Yuji. Burek. Eschlost. Skopo. Yuji. Mak. Yuji. Yuji. Eschlost. Skopos. Yuji. Burek. Mak. Yuji. Yuji. Skop. Eschlost. Yuji. Mak. Yuji. Eschlost. Mak. Yuji. Eschlost. Yuji. Mak. Eschlost. Skopos. Dilis Moke.
Yuji, Diat. Herjos, Yuji, Eked, Schwest.
Yuji. Burek. Yuji. Mak. Eschlost. Skopos.
Yuji, also, Vayen.
Yuji, Vayen.
Burek, Eked, Diat.
Yuji. Burek. Yuji. Mak. Yuji. Skopos. Yuji. Eschlost. Mak. Yuji. Burek. Eporo fras. Yuji. Yuji. Eschlost. Skopos. Yuji. Yuji.
Erjos,
Burek. Skopos. Yuji. Dilis Moke. Skopos. Burek. Skopos. Yuji. Mak. Yuji. Burek. Yuji. Mak. Yuji. Eschlo. Eporo fras. Burek. Yuji. Yuji. Skopos. Yuji. Skopos. Yuji. Dilis Moke. Burek. Mak.
Herjos, Eked, Schwest.
Skopos. Burek. Eschlost. Yuji. Skopos. Burek. Yuji. Yuji. Mak. Eschlost. Skopos. Yuji. Burek. Eschlost. Mak. Yuji. Eschlost.
Eked, Diat.
Burek. Yuji. Mak. Yuji.
Uj,
Burek. Skop. Eschlost.
Burek.
Burek. Yuji. Dilis Moke. Yuji. Skop. Yuji.
Mak,
Burek. Mak.
Yuji, Mak. Herjos, Schwest.
Yuji. Burek. Skopos. Burek. Yuji. Skopos. Yuji. Eschmak. Eschlost.
Burek. Skopos, also,
Yuji. Skopos. Yuji. Yuji. Skopos. Mak. Burek. Eschlost. Yuji. Skopos. Mak. Yuji. Yuji. Burek. Skopos. Eschlost. Mak. Burek. Yuji. Skopos. Mak. Eschlost. Burek. Yuji.
Yuji. Eschlo, Mak. Also,
Yuji. Burek. Mak. Esch. Yuji. Mak. Yuji. Burek. Yuji. Dilis Moke. Burek. Eschlost. Yuji.
Skop. Eked, Mos Intem.
Burek. Yuji. Yuji. Mak. Yuji.
Herr Schma Eschlost. Bure, Yuji, Fest.
Yuji, Burek, Eschlost. Yuji, Mak. Skopos,
Skopos.
Yuji, Yuji, Mak. Burek. Eschlost. Yuji, Yuji, Mak. Yuji, Eschma, Eschlost. Yuji,
Erjus.
Eschlost.
Eschlost.
Mak. Burek. Yuji, Yuji, Eschlost. E poro fras. Skop, Yuji. Skop, Yuji. Burma, Yuji. Eschma, Yuji, Skop, Mak. Yuji, Eschlost. Mak.
Mak.
Burek. Eschlost. Tilis Moke. Yuji. Skopos. Yuji, Eschlost. Mak.
Burek. Use most
Yuji.
Burek. Skopos. E poro fras.
Herjo.
Burek. Skopos. Eschlost. Yuji. Yuji. Tilis Moke. Skop, Yuji. Yuji. Tilis Moke. E poro fras.
Erjus. Yuji.
Burek. Yuji. Yuji. Eschlost. Mak. Yuji. Burek.
Herjo. Eke. Vayen.
Skopos. Tilis Moke. Burek. Yuji. Yuji. Skopos. Eschlost. Yuji. Skopos. Yuji. Eschlost. Yuji. Ma. Yuji. Eschlost. Ma. Yuji. Eschlost.
Burek. Also Diat.
Yuji, Vayen. Skopos.
Esho. Eke.
Burek. Ma.
You Eschlost.
Skopos. Yuji.
Skobo. Mak. Eke. Burek. Also. Eke. Diat.
Skop. Burek. Yuji. E poro fras. Yuji. Esch. Yuji. Yuji. Tilis Moke. Ma. Eschlost. Yuji. Eschma. Eschlost. Burek. Yuji. Eschlost. Ma. Yuji. Burek. Eschlost. Skop. Ma. Eschlost. Ma. Eschlost. Yuji. Burek. Yuji. Ma. Burek. Skopos. Yuji. Skopos.
Herjo. Vest.
Yuji. Ma. Skopos. Yuji. Eschlost. Mak. Yuji. Mak. Yuji. Yuji. Burek. Mak. Yuji. Skopos. E poro fras. Yuji. Yuji. Tilis Moke. Eschlost. Yuji. Skopos. Mak. Yuji. Mak. Yuji. Eschlost. Mak. Yuji. Tilis Moke. E poro fras.
Burek.
Herjo, Ma Eke, Diat.
Burek. Skop. Eschlost. Yuji.
Yuji. Yuji. Eschlost. Skobos. Os Diat.
Yuji, Esh Diat. Bure, Os Diat.
Burek. Yuji. Skopos. Burek. Yuji. Burek. Skopos. Tilis Moke. Mak. Yuji. Eschlost. Yuji. E poro. Tilis Moke. Burek. Yuji. Mak.
Burek.
Yuji. Eschlost. Mak. Yuji. Skopos. Yuji. Mak. Burek. Eschlost. Yuji. Skopos. Burek. Tilis Moke. Skopos. Yuji. Skopos. Yuji. Mak. Yuji. Yuji. Burek. Skopos. Yuji.
Skopo, Eke, 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 Eke.
Burek. Yuji. Mak.
Yuji.
Skopos. Burek. Yuji. Eschlu. Mak. Yuji. Skopos.
Yuji. Eke. Diat.
Yuji. Eschlost. E poro. Yuji. Tilis. Yuji. Yuji. Mak. Tilis Moke. Eschlost. E poro fras. Yuji. Tilis Moke. Yuji.
Herjos.
Her Ma Esh Diat.
Yuji. Burek. Yuji. Yuji. E poro fras.
Yuji, Bure.
Mak. Diat.
Burek. Yuji. Eschlost. Tilis Mak. Skopo. Yuji.
Herjos, Yuji. Skoliat.
Yuji.
Skobos. Yuji.
Yuji. Skop. Tilis Moke. Yuji. E poro fras. Mak. Tilis. Yuji.
Herjo, Bure, Eke. Yuji, Mos in Diat.
Skopos.
Skopos, Osto, Ma Diat.
Eschlost. Yuji. E poro fras. Yuji. Eschlost. Yuji. Burek. Mak.
Her Eke, Diat.
Yuji. Skop. Eschlost. Yuji. Mak.
Burek, Mos Eke.
Eschlost. Yuji. Mak.
Yuji. Eke.
Mos Intel.
Eschlost.
Herjos.
Burek. Yuji.
Yuji, Eschloss.
Otto, most intim.
Mark, Eschloss. Burek, Mark, Yuji, Yuji.
Skobos. Yuji, most intim.
Skopos, Burek, Eschloss. Mark, Yuji, Mark.
Burek. Skopos, os mos intem.
Yuskopos, Burek.
Burek.
Eschloss.
Eke. Skobos, most intim.
Mos intem. Yuj diot.
Skopos, Yuji. Mark, Yuji, Burek, Eschloss. Yuji. Yuji, Mark. Burek, Yuji, Eschloss. Mark. Skopos, Eschloss. Yuji, Skopos, Yuji. Mark, Eschloss. Yuji, Mark. Yuji, Eschloss. Burek, Mark. Yuji, Eschloss. Mark, Yuskopos, Yuji. Yuji, Eschmark. Burek. Dilis Mokay.
Skopos, Yuji. Mark. Yuji.
Yuji. Yuji.
Eschlo, Mark. Eschlo, Yuji. Mark.
E poro fras. Eschmark. Yuji. Yuskopos. Dilis Mokay. Yuji. Yuji. Eschlos. Yuji. Skopos. Mark. Eschlos. Yuji. Mark. Yuji. Yuji. Burek. Skopos. Yuji. Burek. Mark. Eschlos. Yuji. Yuji. Eschlos.
Schmack. Schloss.
Skopos.
Osto.
Yuji. Yuji. Burek. Mark. Yuji. Eschlos. Yuji. Skopos. Mark. Yuji. Yuji. Eschlos.
Burek.
Skopos. Mark. Yuji. Burek. Eschlos. Skop. Mark. Yuji.
Yuji.
Skopos. Eschlos.
Herjos. Eschlos. Eke.
Oh, he spotted it.
Skopos. Yuji.
That's bullshit.
Herjos.
Burek. Skopos. Yuji. Yuji.
Yuji. Also. Eke.
Yuji. Skopos. E poro fras. Burek. Mark. Yuji. Eschlos. Mark. Yuji. Yuji. Mark. Skopos. Mark. Yuji. Mark. Yuji. Eschmark. Yuji. Eschmark. Eschlos. Yuji.
Schmack. Osto.
Eschlos. Yuji. Dilis. Mark. Eschlos. Mark. Yuji.
Eschlo, Yuji.
Burek. Eschmark. Yuji. Dilis Mokay.
Osto diot.
Skopos. Yuji. Eschmark. E poro fras. Eschlos. Yuji. E dilis Mokay. Yuji. Eschmark. Yuji. Eschlos.
Well, maybe I'm wrong. You just chase the sky passes around nonstop. Did he go for the... I don't even know what build he did. I'm a meta warrior? Mm. Yeah, the reason you can't go Leto against Uranus or Gaia is because of this tech. If I know he's going Prometheus, then I can probably go Leto. I don't know if it's any good. Especially if he goes for Hero Citizens. But actually, no, it should. It should be really good. Against this strat, Leto should be really good. The only problem is I have to chase around the Sky Passage nonstop. This Gaia God seems pretty strong though. Maybe I was wrong. Maybe Arano's saying S tier. Nah, if he goes Oceanus, I think there's nothing I can do. Because I have to play... If you do the Prometheus build, then Gaia is the aggressor. You know, all you have to know is that. So if the Prometheus build comes through, Gaia is the aggressor, and the Uranus has to play defense. If he goes Oceanus, then Gaia is the defender. And Uranus is going to be able to get all his oracles out and get his sky passages in and win the game. Yeah, I don't... that Prometheus strat is really close to being viable versus Atlantean. It's really close. But I think I got a really good relic in that game as well for my economy, so I think that kind of shut down the advantage you had. So I got an extra 5% on all my citizens, whereas you got extra 20% on a couple of them. So there is that. God, I'm pooped. I was going to watch a game. And then Keto came and played me. Which game was I going to watch? Do I have it in here? No. Maybe we'll watch a ladder game. I'm like genuinely pooped. I'm like so exhausted right now. What the hell? Maybe we can play a team game. Keto, you play a team game with me? Hells yeah. The Keto team game experience. But just know that I'm pooped. My tiredness is at a whole new level. Amaterasu looking like a lovely treat. Yeah, I stopped the Amaterasu thing at about 4 hours. And if you want to watch my Amaterasu games, you can go watch them. I was getting very tired playing her. Tired is probably the wrong thing. I don't think I can play so many games of Japan. It's brain struggle town. Can I play Loki in team game? I play random at the moment. You have to wait for Loki Day for Loki in a team game. Which is coming up, I think. It's actually the next one. So yeah, next tomorrow. Not tomorrow. Tomorrow? Tomorrow I'll play Loki. Loki Day. I'm going to lose my 2k tomorrow because I know that I'm not going to be able to win. We got ourselves some pretty strong players here. We got Yin, Keto, Neymar. Hopefully we can get 2 more. I'm going to get a quick snacky. I'll be right back. Hopefully we can fill up this team game. Boy, Turd, you're a little low. Is there another like 1500-ish player who can match up against Boy Turd? Chrono JJ is love. Chrono JJ is life. JJ, you should come play. If you're 1400 to 1500-ish, you can take this last spot. Someone out there? Is there anybody out there? Well, we've got a 1700, a 2K, an 1800. Yeah, I don't think this is going to be a fun game for anyone, Mr. Boit. It seems like it's becoming a pretty high level lobby. So we're going to try and get another like 1700 plus, 1600 plus in here. Otherwise it's just going to be unfair for whoever has to play with you. I don't know how else to put it. Do you guys want to play a fun map? Oh, I don't have them on this account. Never mind. Guido, you should play BB2. Don't be shit. It's time. It's not about enjoyment. It's about sending a message. Alright, let's play a 2v2. I give up. I give up on this. Nah, to be honest, I played the Mythic Wars tournament. It was very fun until it became too stressful.
Bureg, Osto.
I have to go Oceanus because it's Chronos, just in case I get Chronos rushed.
Bureg.
How do I play this? I think we go 3:30 advance time, and if he doesn't, I need to get across the map as fast as I humanly can. Because I want to abandon this strat and do something else if I can help it.
Osto. Bujushi. Yuji. Bujushi. Bureg.
Yuji. Eket. Diot.
Yushkopos. Yuji. Mushkopos. Yuji. Eshkopos. Yuji. Mak. Osesh. Yuji. Herjos.
Herjo. Yuji. Shvest.
Herjos. Yuji. Mushkopos. Osto.
Okay.
Bure. Skopos. Shvest. Herjos. Shvest. Bureg. Eket. Eket.
Oops, you have to stay here.
Yuji. Mureg. Mak. Yuji. Eshkopos. Yuji. Mureg. Mureg. Yuji. Eshlos.
Skopos. Herjos. Yuji. Eket. Shvest.
Burek. Shvest.
Mushko. Yuji. Osto. Mureg. Yuji. Shko. Esh. Osto. Mak.
Bureg. Diot.
Mureg. Mureg. Yuji. Eshlos. Mak. Eshlos. Os. Mak. Yuji. Eshlost. Osto. Mak. Osto. Esh. Mak. Esh. Yuji. Os. Yuji. Mak. Esh. Mak.
Skopos.
Yuji. Mureg. Os. Eshlos. Mak. Os. Yuji. Eshlos. Osto. Mak. Herjos.
Herjos. Mak. Shvest. Yuji. Shvest.
Herjo. Shvest.
Mureg. Yuji. Mureg. Herjo. Mushkopos. Yuji. Osto. Mak. Mureg. Herjo. Eshlost. Yuji. Herjo. Mureg. Mak. Osto. Yuji.
Okay.
Burek.
As a fast advance.
Skopos.
Yuji.
Bur. Ost. Diot.
Herjo. Mak. Yuji.
Herjos. Yuji.
Skopos. Burek.
Skopos. Yuji. Shvest.
Yeah, it shouldn't really be a problem.
Herjo. Shvest. Mak.
Bureg. Eket. Mos inter.
Herjos. Yuji. Eshlost. Shkopo. Mak. Yuji. Osto. Yuji. 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 Herjos. Yuji. Mushkopos. Esh. Herjos.
Yuji. Diot.
Yuji. Mak.
Also. Shvest.
Skopos. Eket.
Skopos. Eked.
Bus. Esh. Yuji. Osto.
I would rather he didn't and we just played.
Esh. Mak. Osto. Yu. Eshlos. Yuji. Ost. Mak.
Herjos.
Shvest.
Eshlos. Yuji.
Yuji.
Burek. Eked. Yuji. Eked. Most inter.
Eshkopos. Mureg. Herjo. Mak. Osto. Esh. Yuji. Mak. Yuji. Mureg. Yuji. Eshlos. Mak. Yuji. Eshlos. Os. Mak. Esh. Yuji. Mak. Eshlost. Mak. Os. Esh. Os. Mak. Esh. Yuji. Mak. Osto. Herb. Yuji. Yuji. Esh. Mak. Yuji. Mak.
Skopos.
Mak. Shvest.
Esh. Mak. Yuji. Bu. Esh. Mak. Yuji. Yuji. Eshlos. Os. Mak. Yuji. Bureg. Skop. Mak. Eshlo. Mak. Bureg. Herb. Os. Mak. Yuji. Mak. Skopos. Eshlos. Mak. Yushkop. Bureg. Yuji Mark. Burek. Yuji Schloss. E Porofras. Tilis Moke. Yuji Opos. Burek Mark. Yuji Mark. Schloss. Opos. Yuji. Yuji. Burek. Yuji Mark. Yuji Schmark. Yuji Schloss. Yuji. Yuji Mark. Mark. Skopos.
Herjo. Eken. Schwest.
Skopos. Yuji Schloss.
Skopos. Eken. Schwest.
Osto. Osto. Skopo. Yuji. Mark. Burek. Yuji.
Skopos.
Yuji Schloss. Yuji. Yuji Skopo. Mark.
Herjos.
Burek. Yuji. Yuji. Mark. Osto. Burek. Skopos. Burek. Herjo. Yuji. Osto. Schloss. Mark. Osto. Burek. Mark.
Yuji. Schwest.
Bureg. Aked.
Schloss.
Yuji. Aked. Schwest.
Burek. Yuji. Herjos. Eschloss. Schwest.
Burek. Yuji. Mark. Schloss. Skopos. Schloss. Burek. Skopos. Yuji.
Yuji. Eken. Schwest.
Burek. Yuji. Burek. Skopos.
Herjo. Osto. Schwest.
Yuji. Burek. Schmark. Schloss. Skop. Burek. Yuji. Schmark. Yuji. Burek. Yuji. Schloss. Yuji. Mark. Schloss. Skopos. Mark. Schloss. Yuji. Mark. Yuji. Mark. Burek.
Skopos. Oso. Mak. Yuji. Mak. Schwest. Yuji. Eken. Schwest. Burek. Eschlost. Yuji.
Bureg. Aked. Schwest.
Yuji. Schmark. Yuji. Mark. Schloss. Mark. Schloss. Tilis Moke. Yuji. Schloss. Mark. Yuji. Schmark. Yuji. Mark. Schloss. Yuji. Mark. Skopos. E Porofras. Yuji. Schmark. Yuji. Tilis Moke. Mark. Yuji. Yuji. Mark. E Porofras. Tilis Schloss. Mark. Yuji. Mark. Yuji. Schloss. E Porofras. Tilis Moke. Yuji. Mark. Schloss. Yuji. Mark. Burek. Yuji. Mark. Yuji. Schmark. Yuji. Schmark. Yuji. Schloss. Yuji. Mark. Yuji.
Skopos. Osmak. Eschloss. Yuji. Schwest.
Skop. Diant.
Yuji. Schloss. Yuji. Mark. E Porofras. Yuji. Yuji. E Mark. Schloss. Yuji. Mark. Yuji. Schmark. Tilis Moke. E Porofras. Yuji. Schmark. Yuji. Mark. Schmark. Burek. Yuji. Yuji. Mark. Schloss. Yuji. Mark. Schloss. Yuji. Schloss. Skopo. Mark. Yuji. Schloss. Yuji. Mark. Yuji. Mark. Schloss. Yuji. Mark. Yuji. Schmark. Schloss. Yuji. Schmark. Schloss. Yuji. Schmark. Yuji. Mark. Schloss. Yuji. Mark. Yuji. Schloss. Tilis. E Porofras. Yuji. Mark. Yuji. Mark. Schloss.
Bureg. Schloss.
Oso. Schwest.
Aked. Diant.
Burek. Burek. Skopos. Yuji. Mark. Yuji. Schloss. Yuji. Mark. Schloss. Yuji. Mark. Yuji. Schmark. Tilis Moke. Yuji. E Porofras. Yuji. Mark. Schloss. Yuji. Mark. Yuji.
It can't be 2 TC. I don't believe that.
Yuji. Schmark. Schloss. Yuji. Mark. Schloss. Yuji. Mark. Yuji.
Ah.
Yuji. Mark. Schloss. Yuji. Mark.
Oh, fuck.
Herj. Aked.
Yuji. Eken. Burek. Eken. Mak. Skopos. Eken.
Yuji. Burek. Skop. Schloss. Mark. Yuji. Burek. Skopo. Yuji. Mark. Schloss. Yuji. Skop. Burek. Mark. Yuji. Yuji. Burek. Yuji. Burek. Schmark. Skopos. Yuji. Schloss. Yuji. Mark.
Yuji.
Yuji. Schloss.
Yuji.
Burek. Schwest.
Herjos. Burek. Yuji.
Well,
Skop. Mark. Burek, Yuji, Mark, Yuji, Schloss.
That's no good.
Eket. Schwest.
Skopo, Yuji, Mark, Yuji, Schloss.
Burek. Herr Joes. Yuji. Diot. Skopo. Eket. Diot.
Herjos Eket. Schwest.
Yuji, Skopos, Yuji, Mark, Schloss. Tilis Moke. Yuji, Poro Fras, Yuji. Burek. Skopos, Yuji, Mark, Schloss, Yuji. Skopos. Yuji, Skopos, Mark. Yuji. Schloss. Mark, Schloss, Yuji. Mark, Yuji, Schloss. Burek. Yuji, Schloss. Mark, Skopos, Burek. Yuji, Schloss. Mark, Yuji.
Schloss. Yuji. Also. Schwest.
Burek. Skopos, Yuji, Schloss.
Skopos. Mak. Yuji. Burek. Schwest.
Yuji, Mark. Yuji, Schloss. Yuji.
Burek. Mak. Osto.
Burek.
Schlosto.
Skopos. Yuji. Burek. Mark.
Yuji.
Yuji. Mak. Eket.
Yuji, Schloss. Burek. Yuji. Mark. Yuji. Mark. Schloss. Yuji. Mark. Tilis Moke. Yuji. Mark. Schloss. Mark. Yuji. Mark.
Skopos. Herjos. Also.
Schloss. Skopos. Yuji. Mark. Poro Fras. Burek. Yuji.
Yuji. Schlost. Mos Inter. Schko. Osto. Yuji. Diot. Osto.
Mark. Yuji. Mark. Yuji.
Skopos.
Burek. Mak. Diot.
Burek. Mark. Schloss. Yuji. Tilis Moke. Mark.
I have to grab a talent center.
Yuji. Eket.
Burek. Schloss. Yuji. Burek. Yuji. Mark. Yuji. Poro Fras. Tilis Moke. Yuji. Poro. Tilis Moke. Poro Fras. Mark. Schloss. Yuji. Mark. Schloss. Mark. Yuji. Mark. Schloss. Mark. Yuji. Mark. Schloss. Mark. Tilis Moke.
Yuji. Yuji.
Herr Joe. Eket. Burek.
Also.
We in trouble.
Yuji. Burek.
I blame Neymar for this one. This was stay one talent center angle through and through. I should have been a little bit more
Skopo. Eket.
adamant that this is going to be the right way to play. Oh well.
Yuji. Mark. Yuji. Mark. Schloss. Yuji. Mark. Yuji.
Eket.
Burek. Yuji. Tilis Moke. Poro Fras. Mark. Tilis Moke. Schloss. Yuji. Mark. Yuji. Burek. Use Mark. A Poro Fras. Use Mark. Schloss. Ilus Moke. Use Mark. Use Schloss. Mark. Use Schloss.
Jos.
Yuji. Yuji. Fest.
Use Burek. A Poro Fras. Mark. Use Mark. Ilus Moke. Schloss. Use Schloss. A Poro Fras. Use Mark. Ilus Moke. Use Mark. Schloss. Use Schloss. Schloss. Use Burek.
Burek.
Much fest. Skopos. Didier Joes.
Mos intum.
Yuji. Eket.
Eke. Yuji. Mos intum.
Mark.
We dead.
Yuji. Yuji. Schloss. Skopos. Yuji. Burek. Skopos. Yuji. Mark. Schloss. Yuji. Schloss. Yuji. Burek. Mark. Schloss. Yuji. Mark. Yuji. Mark. Schloss. Yuji. Mark. Schloss. Yuji. Mark. Schloss. Yuji. Skopos. Schloss. Burek. Yuji. Mark. Yuji. Mark. Schloss. Yuji. A Poro Fras. Yuji. A Poro Fras. Yuji. Burek. Skopos. Mark. Yuji. Schloss. Mark. Yuji. Mark. Schloss. Yuji. Mark. Yuji. Mark. Yuji. Schloss. Ilus Moke. Mark. Yuji. Mark. Yuji. Mark. Yuji. Yuji. Mark. Yuji. Mark. Schmark. Yuji. Mark. Schloss.
Skopos. Burek. Eket. Dion.
Skopos. Burek. Ilus Moke.
Burek. Mak.
Skopos.
Mak.
Yuji. Mark. Schloss. Yuji. Mark. Schloss. A Poro. Ilus Moke. A Poro Fras.
Eke. Eke.
Burek.
I don't think I can do a whole lot here.
Yuji. Mark. Schloss. Mark. Yuji. Schloss. Mark. Burek. Yuji. Schloss. Mark. Yuji.
Skopos. Eket.
Yuji. Eke.
Eket.
Skopos. Eke.
Skop. Burek. Ilus Moke. Yuji. Mark. Skopos. Schloss. Yuji. Mark. Yuji. Skop. Yuji. Mark. Schloss. Yuji. Skopos. Skop. Yuji. Mark. Burek. Yuji. Schloss. Mark. Skopos.
Yuji. Eket.
Yuji. Skopos. Schloss. Yuji. Mark. Yuji. Schloss.
Burek.
Mark. Yuji. Mark.
Yuji. Eke.
Yuji. Schloss. Mark.
Skopos. Vayen. Vayen.
Burek. Yuji. Schloss. Mark. Yuji. Yuji.
Didier Joes. Vine.
Oh well. I think Yin just dies if he stays 1 TC. If Neymar 1 TC here, even if he takes the back down center. He just didn't have the stuff out. Like, because Keto went for the Chronos or the light pressure into a town center. I was kind of surprised he had all the heroes out, but even then, Neymar should have had units to be able to kill those heroes, but he didn't, because you can't go 2TC and then pressure the Atlantean. Like, the Atlantean's gonna have the advantage. So I guess I got to do something else. I is what it is. I shouldn't have gone for the Prometheus thing. I could have done so many other things, but I didn't know what he was gonna do, so I call it. That's gonna be me done for tonight, unless there's a game to watch. Nope. Alrighty, I'm gonna send you guys over to Kenzie. And I'll see y'all on the other side. Yeah, I got some salt on that one. I mean, playing team games is hard. You have to be on the same page. Very tough. All right, I'll see you guys later. Bye for now.